Well, hello again. We're of course back to Factorio Friday. Back with more VoidBlock, as is per usual, until we finish this mod. Not that we're anywhere near finishing it, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Let me just make sure that we're all updated on mods. Welcome in, Equus. How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Looks like everything's peachy. Alright. What's going on here? What was I doing last? But I got my laboratory set up. Oh yeah, I was also wanting to redo my circuits here. Enable. Label. Can I have it, like, label how many I have? Okay, well, it doesn't. Add new message, no. What are these even called? I think they're called automation sciences, right? Saw something somewhere about having a label on it. If this equals not 0, right? Okay, which it does not. Ooh, okay. I'd probably have to put it with a parameterization, I believe. Oh, that doesn't equal 0. Always shown alt mode. Yeah. Whatever, it's not that big a deal. Okay, so we're researching rockets right now. I can probably get rid of this little label that I slapped down. As far as... Right, okay, so we already got all that good stuff. So let's work on perhaps new oil. I think that's what I was planning on doing. Nerd game, how dare you? Also welcome in, Fury. Good to see you here at the start. Better be careful or else I'll abduct you into playing nerd games with me. Nerdy games for a nerdy boy. Oh, I need more bricks. I forgot about that. Big talk. I'll back it up. Don't make me. This is a threat. All right, bricks. Oh, right. I wanted to make something for concrete. Let's see, where is it? So for concretes, we need bricks, which we already have, and then iron ore, which I can easily make. And then for refined concretes, 10-second craft time. But how many bricks do I make? Apparently none. Oh, we just have a bunch of concrete anyway. I mean, I mainly made this for reactors, but suppose I can just do what must be done. You know what really needs this is the laboratories. Okay, well, let's see, what else? Oh, I've got my grid fully set up. A couple of beep boop robots. as is always needed. I think I might go ahead and see about just getting some proper concrete. I know sometimes people will decorate using the various stone tiles. There is, of course, the hazard concrete, which is nice. You know, we'll just rub the normal concrete. I kind of don't want to bother with making the hazard concrete by hand. 20 concrete, 15-second craft time. Or not by hand, but by summoning it. Let's see, iron stick, steel plate. I don't know what the craft time is for summoning technology. Ooh, yippee. All right. All right, I made these memory units. Fury, my tongue is still hurt from when I burnt it. Help. Why is this not emptied out? You know what? Yeah. It's not looking too good for me. It's Jover. My tongue was never gonna heal. These probably need to be juiced up. Well, I mean, okay, juicing these up doesn't really do a whole lot, but it makes me feel better, except for the part where I accidentally contaminate my belts. Well, if nothing else, everything should get sent over here. Oh. You can't make threats anymore. I absolutely can. You just watch me. Where did those belts go? There they are. I'm hoping my tongue isn't injured for too long, but you know, probably takes time. I of course have some piping hot tea next to me that I am still waiting for it to be less hot. But you know, it's always a waiting game. Ooh, what do we have? Void engines? Right, I'll need to like actually make those. And a cargo landing pad. Robot silo, electric engines. So I'll need to get some actual. Well, my kettle makes it boil. You know, it makes the water go boil, and then we have to spend an eternity waiting for it to stop boiling. Well, I really hope the plus minus keys that, because I don't have any hotkeys set up for it, seems fine. Okay. Now that we have our basic line here, let's see, advanced oil processing. I don't have any, I don't have enough pipes, enough PPAs, as it were. That's not right. We probably want it like one tile down. Well, it's an electric kettle. Once it starts boiling, it stops like basically automatically after a few seconds. And I let it sit for a bit for it to cool down, but you know, before I transferred it over to my container. But I need to let it sit for a little bit longer, or I just need to start incorporating water. I'm not using a mug. There is no mug here. I'm using one of those here, you know what? I mean, you know, one of the things that keeps the hot and the cold cold. I have the lid off so that it can cool a little bit faster, but it's a work in progress. All right, I have robots. Oh my god. Well, I don't have anywhere to keep it or to let it cool down at a more reasonable pace. How many things did I make? I think I made 20 of them. Okay. I don't have a big enough mug. More. Perfect. Because I don't want to keep going back to the kitchen, you know. I want to pour it and have it ready for the stream. Okay, hold on. Let me calculate these. So 5 seconds. So every 5 seconds, I'm going to need 1,000 oil. Divide that. So basically every second we need 200 oil. Oh, that thing is completely full. And that is exactly how much tea I made. I have perfected the optimal amount of tea for my streams. Is that good? No, I think that's good. I might run out of pipes. Oh, listen, until I get like a boy wife or something to get me some fresh hot tea for my streams, you know, I'm gonna have to make do. And this is me making do. How do I want this? You know, we'll workshop it. Sounds targeted. No, it's you're completely random. I could be anyone, really. Wow, we already got through all that research? Well. How's the music volume, by the way? I haven't actually taken my headset off. I adjusted it to be slightly louder. Because it seemed a little too quiet. It's a bit loud? Okay. I only cranked it up by 5%. Because I thought the game was a little loud. What about here? Is here okay? I put it back to what it was yesterday. I don't think it'd be like that perceptible. Well, you weren't here yesterday, I don't think, so, you know. You don't get to pull that card. Usually I just play in-game music. But I've switched it up a little bit. Was hyperfixated. Were you doing Palia or something? Did you get your hyperfixation on with Uma Musme? Did you finally do the horse girl? Take the horse girl plunge? Wait, this doesn't seem right. Hold on. Aha! Okay, right. There we go. And then I literally don't need to worry about anything else. I think. It's playing a game. I find that description vague and unconvincing. I'm caught up in the story and love in deep space and that was 2 a.m. I see. I suppose we can forgive this transgression this time. I've been playing a lot of Dune off stream. It's been eating up basically all of my time. They finally made some changes to the game. Well, they made some changes to the game long time ago to make the game less like PvP focused, like less forcing you. How? I had 20 of these. Ah, I see my mistake. The space game kinda, can I be forgiven? Perhaps. Wait. That doesn't solve the problem. Okay, we shall make it one more. I'm gonna have to figure out where we actually send all this oil. Just don't let America know. We have vast oil reserves. Oh god. The bricks. We are, in fact, breaking it up. I'll probably have to redesign my little tile lab thing here. I also need to figure out how much water I'm gonna need. So let's go ahead and get a little planner for oil 2.0. Oh, it's right here. Computing by factory, 22 of them. Probably ocean vitrification, I think, is going to be the easiest. And then as for crude oil, that's a raw resource, so no getting around to just summoning it in from the ether. We're going to need 3 of them. Okay. Let's figure this out. So, I could probably put the water thing down here. I also don't have enough landfill. Let me go fix that. Don't have a big enough area for... Oh, I know what I need to set up my my bus for. Okay, I have to redesign the bus. How is it setting off your puppy alarm? It's like calming building music. You know, it's supposed to put you at ease and get you in the zone. The auto zone. I should probably see about just making those. The beeps and boops. Oh yes, like that, like my siren in Project Zomboid. The good old days. Okay, yeah, you can stop flashing at me. Let's just queue up all this research I may or may not use at some point in the near or far future. Get those, get some roboports, perhaps. And I need to figure out what I want to do with for barking at the ambulance earlier this week. Yep. You know, can I... Oh my god, where's the tile grid? It's probably going to be very offensive to look at on stream, so maybe I won't leave it up permanently. Meanwhile, is there anything else that I need urgently? I don't think so. At least not that I have the tech for. I did want to see about these units. So you take 1 megawatt to not store anything. Guessing the fluids are also going to be 1 megawatt. I wonder how much it's going to scale. It doesn't seem like I can balance it out, which is of situational usefulness. Whatever, we'll figure it out as we go. Right, roboports aren't going to need, they're not going to fit in that tiling thing that I have set up, which is a little unfortunate. There will be some overlapping base, but maybe I should just deal with it. I'll have to workshop it later. Let's just focus on getting oil, which I need landfill for. I remember I set up something for a small, quick and dirty robottery. And I have no idea where it went. Here it is. What do you need? Electric engines. Okay. Oh, hey, we have a little bit of... Hello, Dr. Sup. I'm playing with VoidBlock. It's, I don't think I ever subjected you to C-Block. But, you know, we start, you know, it's kind of like, Skyblock. Start in a vast open purple void, and you build up from there. I haven't quite yet hit space, so though I'm hoping to do that today. You got some more engines. Perhaps I can upgrade the electric engines. Oh, they need more than just... okay, hold on. You, let's get rid of you. All right. I have idea. Engine, electric engine. You're gonna need lube. Perhaps. Welcome in, Solus. Good to see you. Indeed, it is Friday. Factorio Friday, even. Okay, so we get a long boy here and a long boy here. That takes care of that, and then we will need green chips. You know, we'll just go ahead and put this here. And then I need to get the lubery. And perfect, there's a lube pipe right here for us to tap. Well, hello. Thank you for the Prime on the 2 months, Solus. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Cool Kids Club. Psst, 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 psst. Indeed. How have you been? How's Hunt been treating you? Remember you said your tests were starting, or were they over? I know you said you had a week off, and then said something about tests, examinations, if you will. Oh, I don't have an outlet for these. What's this? Okay, that'll work. Electric engines, good, good, good. And then I think we can put bot frames. Yeah. Okay. How fast is this craft? 20 seconds. Okay. One normal inserter ought to do it. Been treating me awful. My full class have started 12 credits. That's quite a bit. I think 12 was the usual amount that I took when I was a wee lad. No, one semester I had to take like 16 or something. I don't remember if I could take more. I think it was signed up for like the maximum the colleague would let me set up, and it was a miserable semester, let me tell you. Are you on semesters or quarters? Because I know the amount of units can change depending on if your semesters or quarters. Terms. A third challenger has entered the chat. I don't know what the hell that means. Oh no, I didn't put. There we go. Well, how long is the term? Well, for each season. Oh, that's so that's the same as quarters. Semesters. Hold on, now I'm getting all confused. I know when I started my college, they were on one system. Why are these connected? That shouldn't be like that. They're not connected. What? What the hell? Oh. When I started my college, they were on one thing, and then they were on that for like two seasons, 2 school seasons, and then it changed over. And I had to deal with that nightmare of being registered like when they were doing the changeover. Terms, no academic year. What are they broken up into? There's a few different types. Duration, blah 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 blah. Yeah, was it trimesters? I don't know. When I went to community college, you know, it was on the spring, fall, winter with, you know, the compact summer season. That's what I was used to. And then the new school that I went to was on a different system, but only for like one season, and then it was switching back over to the other one that I was used to. I don't remember what all the terms are. I'm probably getting them confuzzled. You know, it doesn't matter. What did I make this for? Right, robots. 10 weeks. That sounds familiar. But no, I'm not gonna stop with these. You get to look forward to them the entire time. Perhaps we get some normal robots, and we'll put some quality modules in them as well. I'll get these going, and I need to go get some chips. Well, spring is the standard. Some students, you have a summer semester this winter. It's even for your students, just like 2 weeks before the holidays. I hope it sounds familiar. I do need some logistics robots. Okay. Oh, hey, I already rolled something. Hold on, I need to do a check on my tea and see if it is too hot. Still. Well, it's a little hot for my finger, but my finger doesn't boil when I put it inside. Yeah, but then I'd have to like go leave my room and fetch the ice cubes. Okay, yeah, we'll hold on to those. And then, you know what? Let's get some logistics spots. Yes. Well, I mean, you know, why can't the cat do it for me? Why isn't she trained to fetch ice cubes? At least someone gave you an excuse. You know, I'm live. I gotta hydrate. Well, it's a good thing I have some water right next to me for me to sip. Okay, I have had water. Buy ice from the gas station. I gotta use a lot of ice. Yeah, we luckily have a fridge with an ice maker. And I remember growing up when I was like, wow, people with fridges with ice makers, they must be rich. I do have like a mini fridge in my room, and it technically has an ice compartment, and there is ice inside of it, but whenever I put anything like frozen in it, it tends to melt. So I don't know what that's about. Make my own ice with silicone molds. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Well, not silicone molds. We didn't have anything so fancy. We had the plastic ones. What is this? One entity is missing material for construction. Yeah, it lacks something. Oh, it keeps my energy drinks nice and cold in my Mountain Dew Baja Blasts. Speaking of which, you know what? Let me go grab a Baja Blast. I need a third drink at my desk. 1 second. I don't have to leave my room to get the Baja Blast. Frozen stuff requires lower temps to freeze. Yeah, well, I put like some ice cream sandwiches in there, and they weren't so much ice cream sandwiches anymore as they were just cream sandwiches. Was hoping I'd be able to have some, you know, easy frozen snacks for which to eat, but I at least have it for various things. Like I got some Pocky from the store, and of course it was ridiculously hot in my room, so the chocolate on the Pocky started to melt, but I could throw it in the mini fridge. That's typically what I do for like any chocolate based things. I will throw them in my miniature refrigerator to keep them from melting, because and then the like 30 Pocky in the pack turn into one gigantic Pocky. Or a Pock, as it were. Creamed. I would prefer them not to be creamed. Alright, I'll just take my plain sandwich, please. Laser weapons damage. Indeed. It's been a while since I've had Pocky. You know, something else I've been really hankering for is Haichu. Although I've not seen them like anywhere I can get them for like a bulk decent price. T volume, but then you remember lived in Satan's backyard. Yeah, it's important for me to stay hydrated, you know. You don't want me to dehydrate and shrivel away, do you? I'm gonna put these. You know what? I will do it at the bottom. How many did I need? 1. Let's figure out how to do this neatly. Remember to hydrate, that's why there's ice in my cocktails. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, your what tails? Oh, if this is the end, then we can turn it back around. And then I need an offshore pump. There we go. I already had an offshore pump. Ooh, oh god, I love being able to pick up whatever that stuff is called. Landfill, that's it. The nice ice cubes, the ones for whiskey. Yeah, you gotta get those like glass things or like the rocks or something to put in so that it you know, it doesn't water down your drink. We need an injection of water to start with. Okay, I will do what I must, I guess. I had a sphere ice cube maker at my old place, but then I forgot when I moved. Oof. Yeah, I had a couple. I had some nice bowls for the cat at my old place, and then, you know, I basically packed everything up but her water bowl, her food bowl, and, you know, some of her litter stuff. because I was going to move out the next day and I didn't want to do anything besides pick up the essentials, and then I like forgot about them. That was sad. I had to buy new ones. This is not going to bridge the gap. Here. Where is it going to look nice? If only. How far will it go? That far. You know what? That'll work. Doot. Okay. We're all watered up. Now we just need to get oiled up. And then... Ooh. Where am I gonna put these? I'd probably put them at the back of some of these and then, I don't know, deal with running the goods and also the bads down. Alright, oil. Doot. Will I be able to... Yeah. Put a steel insole though for Jimin's water, but for some reason she refused to eat food off her bowler plate and just barks at it, so she gets a Tupperware lid, so that's different somehow. And maybe she just doesn't like the metal. That's birthday got him a bullet-shaped reusable metal ice cubes. Had freezing gel inside of them. That sounds cool. I get it because they're ice cubes, but I'm... I know Hina doesn't like, we've got these metal bowls for her, but I guess they're a little too, you know, what is it? A little too close to the rim, or for the food to sit, so she kind of doesn't like them. You know, I guess cats don't like, things to get too close to their whimskers when they're eating. I'm looking at whisker fatigue. Rather than making this situation even worse with every single build that I do, let's just like fix it. Okay, and then, well, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass, but hopefully I can just run it all the way across. And has no problem drinking from a bowl, but you want to eat out of a bowl or plate. She'll eat off a lid. I've tried plastic, ceramic, paper, and metal. Yeah, I usually have to pull out, like, the sides of the bowls aren't even that high. I don't know. She also has a problem with just like licking the gravy off of the meat. And then she'll stare at me and meow and ask for more food as if her bowl isn't still filled with food. But doesn't have any gravy anymore. Well, yeah, you're not... Cats' teeth can get dried out if they only eat dry food. I leave her out dry food just like all the time for her to, you know, if she absolutely needs food outside of her feeding time, but for actual meals she gets the wets. Says I give my dog fresh food from the fridge. Yeah, I tried getting some of that like that refrigerated, I think, what's it called, like Fresh Pet or something. She did not eat it at all. She just turned her nose up at it. Maybe it was too fresh for her. She only wants the crunch. You could, have you tried mixing crunch with the wets? Sometimes when she won't eat her food, that's what I'll do, is I'll put a little bit of dry food and mix it in. Why did I come over here? Right. The belts. Dirt belt. I suppose I can also upgrade these. Gimme. Her meat. Oh, Hina loves when I get fish, like salmon or something. I know there's this this salmon thing that Costco at least used to sell. Went to Costco recently, they didn't have it. I was a little disappointed. But it was like a little salmon thing, and it had some stuffing in the middle, and she would always be sniffing around trying to get some, and I'd give her a little flake of the salmon and she'd scarf it down. I think she also likes tuna. Ooh, we're all ready to go. Okay. Now, ooh, you know what I can do with all this petroleum is also turn it into solid fuel. Yeah, with steel chicken, breast packing on the floor and run it off growling like she caught it. That's adorable. Oh, right. I didn't finish with the line. Let's go run this over. Oh, that could cause a problem. When our rockets use solid fuel? I don't think so. I know that like most of the rocket weight, from what I understand, is the fuel, but I don't think it's solid. Isn't it liquid or aerosolized or something? I don't think it's like a fucking candle wick that they shove up there, and I don't want to grow belts. Forbidden snack. What am I? Ooh, okay. It's not over. There should be stuff on this belt. So why is there not? I hope nothing got contaminated. Is it chick that drinks petroleum? Shouldn't that like kill you? I would need a citation on that one. Keep telling her to stop. You know, if you eat a chunk of uranium, it'll give you enough energy for a lifetime. So booster I could do solid fuel propellant. I see. Well, for rocket fuel in this game, we make a block of solid fuel, a block of oil, and then we mix it with even more fuel, and that turns it into rocket fuel. And thank God we don't need iron plates for the casing. That would drive me up the goddamn wall. Is my tea fine yet? Oh, it is fine. Finally. Oh, my taste buds hurt so much still. Okay, well, right, I didn't deal with these. That's okay. That's a waste of resources. Just that going, bring her way up there. Maybe a little bit closer to the line, so I don't have it. An episode of My Strange Addiction. I bet. Or one time when I was playing Daisy with a friend, I drank some gasoline. It didn't work out so well for me. Novel I'm reading, the protagonist got so strong that regular food doesn't provide enough nutrition, so he gobbles down some uranium pills. I mean, things do have energy that you can extract out of them in a theoretical sense. You can convert into kcals, and I think it's like a kilogram of uranium is like 2 billion kilograms or something. Or 2 billion kcals. That's 1 kilogram of uranium is 2 billion kilograms. It's like, what's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? I need to get rid of these 2 pieces of plastic. Gasoline is also an insane amount of calories. It is. Isn't it like 300,000 per gallon or something? Imagine just being able to stop by the gas station, guzzle a gallon, and have all of your energy needs met for the week. More than the week. Or like the month. Feel like, yeah, I'm good. $5 to fill up the old tank. Just start off your day with a shot of gasoline and be good to chug on through. Maybe when I get the latest cyber mods, true. Okay, now how am I gonna do this? I know that oh, something for cracking. Of course, petroleum. I mean, I already have like my normal oil setup that I'm gonna keep doing for petroleum, and if I ever need more, I can just do more. 100 crude for 45 petroleum. That's actually pretty inefficient, but you know what? Oh yeah, it's like just a straight up loss on everything. But I don't want to deal with moving it, so I won't. Fluid memory unit. I do wonder how much this scales to, but probably shouldn't introduce something that can magically suck all of my power. Okay. It's a lot of petrol. So, if I'm not going to be using it for plastic and whatever else, sulfur, yeah, I think converting it to solid fuel is probably going to be the way to go. It's, I think, the most inefficient recipe for solid fuel, but we have it. I'm just carrying, you know, a few tons of land in my pocket. As you do. Oh, I need to put my lid on my tea so that it stops losing heat at an accelerated rate. I put some honey in it and everything. Speaking of calories, pemmican has an insane amount of calories and density and has a shelf life of 20 plus years without refrigeration. Isn't it like fat and stuff? I don't hope it has a lot of calories. Although I can't say I've ever had pemmican before. Parts tallow and dried shredded meat. Ah, that's good. Hopefully my tongue does not keep being my Achilles heel. I'm sure within the week it'll probably be okay. Fancy net spices, berries, honey, except berries will reduce the shelf life. Yeah. I know in RimWorld that you have to make them out of equal parts vegetable and schmeat. And of course, its shelf life in real world also is not that long. We don't need that many, maybe. Okay. Sure, this will be fine. Hello, Pie Manding. Welcome in. Gonna make some coffee. I would ask for some too, but I have multiple drinks right now. I don't think I need to add to my drink collection. Essentially, candle meat. The talent provides calories and replaces all the moisture with fat, which makes it non-perishable. I know the honey can last an insane amount of time if you know, treat it. I do not think that raw, unfiltered, unpasteurized honey has the same shelf life. Given that pasteurization, by definition, gets rid of any bacteria that might be in there, and filtering it will get rid of contaminants. Honey doesn't spoil. I got a jar, a container of spoiled honey earlier this week. It smelled like sewage. Probably had some other stuff in it. I think it had botulism. Yeah, perhaps. That was my first time getting raw and unfiltered honey. And I was like, you know, I don't think this is supposed to smell like this. But luckily it didn't kill me, so I have that going for me. What was I making? Right. Solid fuel. Yeah, we'll line it up and down. I'm out of out of chemical plants. Oop. More landfill. Let's just get all this filled in. Yeah, it's important to get your land filled. You can't just have empty land. Land has to be nice and filled. Full to bursting, as it were. How many of these am I even gonna need? Let's find out. Let's say I want to go big and not go home. We're gonna make not a rocket silo, rocket part, maybe. Computing by element. So that's 1 per second. 3 rocket silos. 2 per second. 5 per second. 15, but that's not an even amount. I don't think that many rockets is necessary, though. Good lord, 200? Yeah, maybe not. Solid fuel. Plants. Oh, let's just do 1. If you use moisture into honey, it can spoil, but honey itself will just crystallize over time. Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure, you know, the process to like filter it and whatnot, you know, heating it up removes a lot of the excess moisture from honey and renders it, you know, being just honey. Whereas you'll have things, you know, like raw, unfiltered. You'll literally have like gigantic chunks of honeycomb in there. It is introducing more elements. You know, we can mix and match this. Oh, low density structures, 20. Oh, that's fine. And then you, 14. We'll double it up. Okay, so at least 10 more. And if nothing else, it's not what I wanted to do. Do I have any more landfill? I do. I have barely enough. Yeah, I remember reading a story about someone that like found a jar of basically entire crystallized honey in their grandmother's basement, like in a jar or something, that they then reheated to reliquefy it and turn it into alcohol. I don't think they died, but you know, who knows? That reminds me, I've been wanting to try mead for a long time. Why is there... that would be why. It seems good. Yeah, I don't like, if it's sweet, then it might be, you know, the kind of thing that would fit my flavor profile that I look for. I'm pretty sure there are actually some local meaderies, but I don't know. I'm gonna come over here for, right, more landfill. Give me the land. Dying land to be mine. And of course, I have to figure out something for cracking and whatnot. Well, actually, if we make 22, then 240, how much petroleum we're going to be using? 200. So not quite everything that this thing is producing, but you know what? I'm sure it'll be okay. And then I can probably like double line it with oh yeah, we're about to hit the maximum on light oil. And of course I'm placing these manually like a pleb. There we go. And I'm out of inserters. Price of not having enough inventory space. Very a lot in ABV. Should have browsed it if you buy. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just try a few types if I do find some and see if I can find any that enjoy the taste of. I'm sure the flavors will vary wildly. That's not yellows. Where are the yellows? There they are. And I also have this to get rid of. Hold on. I do have that. Let's go ahead and add a couple of these bad boys. Okay, and I'm sure I'll eventually get requester and provider chest, and I can have bots start dealing with all this garbage that I'm accruing. Instead of having to deal with belts going all over the place. let's get back to this. Oh man, when I was about to stream yesterday, a Factorio content creator I like to watch posted a brand new video. Like 20 minutes before I was about to go live. It of course was like a 2-hour video, so I unfortunately didn't have time to watch it at the time. Ooh, yeah, that's some solid fuel production if ever I've seen any. Now, how much did I need? 20. Now, that's going to be a little bit hard with this layout. It was Dosh. Hey, you finally played Satisfactory. Although I was a little tired when I watched it, so I might have fallen asleep through some of it. But a lot of his thoughts mirrored my own. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. I think as far as automation games go, you know, the Factorio is kind of the high point for me. I need another belt going. Howdy. Not to say that other automation games aren't good or aren't enjoyable, but you know, if they're not Factorio, I don't know, especially when Factorio has had years of updates refining itself, and especially Space Age is absolutely, it's absolute cinema, I believe the saying is. Something that's always bugged me about Satisfactory is it still doesn't have like an inbuilt mod launcher. I could have sworn they said that they were like working on some sort of official mod support, but last I checked, it's not here, so you know, it is what it is. And what it is unfortunate. So I find definitely a high point for Factorio. Can I just like, no, it doesn't do the rotation. That's unfortunate. A high point is being able to like just get the mods in the game. You know, you click a button and bing bong, it's there, it's ready to go. It's very frictionless. And especially if you want to sync mods, you know, there are a lot of games that I've played in the past that trying to organize like a mod list with people is always a huge pain in the ass. And you know, if you're lucky, the game will have like some sort of tool to automatically sync mods, but sometimes they don't exactly go through smoothly. Did I set all these up correctly? Probably. Okay, rocket fuel is good to go. Let's run this all the way up here. All right. The bus. Ostensibly, I'm going to have other products being made here with all these oil things. Like, I could use heavy oil for lube. And, in fact, I'm going to have to. I can always crack into something lighter, but maybe I should have the rocket fuel not go up, and I can instead, because these don't need to be on the bus. If I'm building these exclusively for the rocket silos, then I can just build those kind of like in their own little separate hubbub. Good, I had enough goods for it. I'm also gonna have to figure out getting my rocket silos, but we're gonna do it properly. I'm not gonna take shortcuts, not gonna handcraft anything. But what I will do is perhaps let's get some lube. Gotta get it all lubed up. Get that. Aw. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Well, now what's lopsided? Okay, I'll just have to deal with this. Then we are gonna have the heavy oil. I think it makes lube pretty fast. 10 lube per second. I could probably just plug this in here. Lube-a-doob. Get a power line here. And then let's go ahead and get our heavy oil set up. I'll need to figure out like something for cracking. Maybe I'll put that like here. Let's get that. We'll run some undergrounds just so that we have minimal chance of intersecting. There we go. Nice and lubed up, and that's already a decent way to getting full. Of course, once we get those 3 rocket silos, then not really gonna have to worry about them at this point. Life is an engine of constant suffering, and it's unfortunate. Welcome in, pizza, also. I hope your internet is plugged in, unless your internet is not plugged in and you're having to hotspot a Wi-Fi to join us for Factorio Friday. Brought to you by, I don't know. What? Okay. Your desktop upsets me. And no, it's not for the obvious thing. Wait. Oh, wait. Ah. I see. I thought that was 2 monitors pushed together. And that was the, Oof. I am sorry to see that. That is highly unfortunate. Go tap on top of the screen by random thing on my way to the elevator. Oof. Yeah, I'm like super anal about keeping like all of my computer boxes and stuff for moving. I mean, you saw me when I was moving all those years ago and how many gigantic fucking boxes I had in my car. But yeah, that is highly unfortunate. I don't suppose it's in warranty. How many anime girl emotes do you have, Pymanding? Monitor they no longer make because it's too good. Ain't that the truth? I know it was kind of, not that I need another, well, no, I do need another monitor. I need the triple monitor life. I've had the taste of 2 and I want more. Started selling an inferior model for more money instead. Yeah, ain't that how it always goes? They make something good, but then it's too good. Oh, both it and the inferior model? Anyway, speaking of getting superior models off the market, hey, remember when the US government was buying up a whole bunch of old cars to get rid of them? And saying, oh, you know, it's they're not gas efficient enough. You need to buy a brand new car for like $300,000 because we don't make cheap cars anymore. I found out the other day that apparently what's that Honda car? Not the Civic. No, is it maybe not Honda, Toyota? Yeah, the Toyota Corolla, I think. Remember when we had the Saturn 9 and they made a ship that exploded astronauts? That was a while ago. But yeah, something like that. That's a lot. Half of those is in a single channel. But they're all like different characters. I guess I shouldn't be one to talk. I have Toho characters. Ah, that explains it. I don't play Toho, so there is in fact no Ho for me. I don't want to call this the end for oil, but you know, the Nara ones. When was this Saturn 9? I'll tell you when it wasn't. It's at least for that stupid chest blueprint in Dune. Still hasn't happened. Don't play much Toho, but I love the music. Yeah, I've never been much for Toho. All I know about Toho is Bad Apple. And that is the extent of my Toho knowledge. I've never really been one for bullet hells. September putting in work. Yeah. I've been meaning to change my my settings, because you can disable getting subs for channels that you're not subscribed to, or not subscribed to, not following. I keep getting subs to like channels I've never even heard of. Cause I don't know, I guess someone I was watching and then maybe I went to like go sit with my cat or took a nap or something with them in the background, and they rated out, and then because I watched another channel, Sentiment Clinton worked. All right, I forgot to turn on the closed caption. Favorite emote? I like that yapping one that you keep using. Also, I do like Metroidvanias. I believe my favorite Metroidvania is Dark Souls. But if we're going to be talking about one less mainstream, I know I have that one by the guy that, what's it called? Hold on. I know I always struggle trying to remember names. There was this guy, I think he was responsible for Castlevania some point a long time ago. Bloodstained, that's it. That's what I'm thinking of. I got Bloodstained, and I heard it's like really fucking good. You know, I know there was that Mega Man game that came out and it had the same hype as Bloodstained, but it turned out to be shit. But Bloodstained seemed pretty good. I just haven't had the chance to play it for a while. Just brought my office chair. Oof. Well, I hope the beanbag chair is comfortable. Make sure to that your back doesn't get an owie. The Lunar Nights won Indie Game of the Year in China in 2019. Really? Control is classified as a Metroidvania? Well, these are just user tags, but that's not... Wait. Go around the map getting upgrades. There's backtracking. You can get things to unlock new areas. Maybe it is a Metroidvania. Of course, I'm not a fan of, you know, user tags on Steam. Well, if I played and finished both indie game in China, the other one was Kenshi 2, number 2 spot. Kenshi 2 is of course a good game. Oh, you know what other Metroidvania I like is the Star Wars one, Fallen Order. I still haven't beaten that. I've been meaning to get back to it. Oof, apparently I last played it in 2023. Well, this has been a while. Anyway, let me get back to making rockets. The only 2 games you've beaten? 20. Oh, this is going to be easy. Ah, that year. Okay. I was about to say, need to step up your game there, buddy. Did I not have that laid out properly? Yeah, I did. Okay. I guess I can always expand it like vertically. I'm out of assemblers again. I do have logistics bots, but I don't have requester chests, so I can't do a bot mall. And, you know, I don't want to do it. I guess I could actually do a normal mall. Because, like, my biggest mod changing the game doesn't, like, change recipes. It just adds new ones. Very bad at beating games. Yeah, I feel that. See how many times I'll talk about a game and then add, I haven't beaten it yet. I was thinking about getting back to Kenshi at some point soon and cycling that in. You know, we've been working on that RimWorld colony for quite some time. Of course, we did do a refresh. Not that that went swimmingly. That's been a little bit of a nightmare because all of my colonists are like super stacked up with their skills and implants, but I didn't give them extra gear. And I was failing to consider that all that extra wealth that each person is worth makes raids that much more of a bitch to handle. Done some years without being a single game. Doesn't help that a lot of games I play are games you can't really beat. Yeah. I'm using my dining chair. The view. It's like 5'11" versus 6 foot. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Right, yeah, because like a lot of the Factorio does have an end, but like, you know, I got a lot of you know, obviously RimWorld and Kenshi. That's why I've been trying to add some that's why I usually try to add like a goal to a Kenshi run. See, you just add some things to challenge what I do. You keep your skills and stuff and not all the bionics. Yeah, maybe I might trim down some of their bionics just to make it a little bit easier. Sell them for cash. Never beat Factorio. I don't remember how long it took me to beat Factorio my first time, but it's been a while. I've been playing this game for years, and arguably I didn't make this big enough. There we go. I'm obviously a fan of getting overhauls and stuff. What's the craft time on these? 15 seconds. Okay, slow inserters will be fine. Not that I guess we're strapped for power anymore. That's the difficult part anyway. You're just starting to get better armor and base weapons. Yeah, that's true. Get bored of the final stretch. So when you're talking about beat Factorio, do you mean like the vanilla Factorio or like Space Age? We're probably just talking about a vanilla. Yeah, both. The Space Age is certainly a treat. I can't go back. Oh, okay. I could go back situationally. You know, if I have a friend that doesn't have Space Age, but they want to play. Now, what I will absolutely refuse to do is if they want to play some like old mod that's not updated and they want to roll back the version to something pre 2.0, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry, there's too much quality of life built into the base game now at this point. I can't go back. I can play without Space Age and elevated rails and quality. Elevated rails is a huge ask, but I can give it up. But if you want me to give up Fluids 2.0, no, you can go find someone else to play with. Getting Space Age is much harder, true. Although I feel that once you launch onto your next planet, you know, it does add a lot to the game when you can start doing, you know, all those other logistical challenges that the different planets add. Can't play without elevator rails, they're too good. Yeah, I like that, you know, if you really want to go for maximum throughput, you can now completely avoid intersecting lines. Not to mention the soundscape for the elevated rails is very nice. The sound of the trains going over those elevated rails, it's so good. The Fluids 2.0 was an interesting thing to hear. No, there's no giving up the fluids. Our fluids will be 2.0 or they will not exist at all. What do I need? Right. Plastic, copper, and steel. I think it needs the most copper. So we'll do a pure copper line and then plastic and steel. Make a more major portion of my base be the circuit manufacturing, then I don't want to do anything after that. You know, that's fair. Well, circuits do be like that. Also, you. Let's do that. Actually, yeah, wait. Can these bridge the gap? No. Okay, yeah, we'll do that design. Which means, why can this bridge the gap? It can. That's gonna be a lot to fix. Ooh, I don't think you can do that. I'd have to redo that whole connector. And now we have Logistic Network 5. This is the first logistic network I built. How is it number 5? Fluids or a drink I'm tempted to consume daily. Why would you do that? You know, give up the fluids. You know what's something I keep forgetting about, speaking about Factorio updates, is the fact that you can transmit wireless signals over radars now. It only goes on the same surface. Try and bleed piece for the leader Johns. I did. I grabbed one of them. I saw there were two. I didn't know if they were both for me. I only took one. Also, I have been busy in Dune. I got like three loads of spice, and I have the large spice refinery. Getting water going is a thing that I've still been struggling with. Well, when I hop back on, I'll go slurp up that second one and craft them. I don't actually need the radar there. No way in hell I'm gonna start with quality. Quality is not that bad. I know that of all the things that Space Age added, quality is the one that the community seems to be most divided on. I love it. Obviously, it's something that you can, you know, get away with interacting with entirely. You know, I'm just gonna fucking do a straight line and then I can fix it later. Once I actually bring the bus this far. I need more more landfill. It does take quite a bit to set up. I was also looking into some better plants for gambling for higher quality stuff. I saw a video that explained it pretty decently. Because there was a way I was doing it, which was apparently the wrong way. And it was logical when they explained it, but I completely forgot about it. But I'm also probably gonna like not really bother with quality until I get to full Gora, so I can just use gambling with scrap. But they suffer by themselves, but they must ensure that others don't have nice things either. Yeah. I do find a lot that quality, you know, a lot of things don't really have much that they change with quality. You know, it's just like a slight upgrade. You know, something which changes just health and crafting speed. Obviously for miners, resource drain, you know, having a unique thing, that's real nice. Then for, what's the other thing that I'm thinking of? There's something else that's unique, right? The asteroid grabbers, getting more arms and a bigger collection area and a faster speed. Honestly, just the more arms by itself is like super good. And then you get to the other thing, it's like, okay, well, it crafts a little bit faster, yippee. Alright, landfill. Slurp. Alright, I turned off the landfill producers because we had too much landfill. Maybe the end game would be literally impossible without green level arms. Yeah. I know when we had to, when I wanted to really clear out the destroyers in our game for Vulcanus, we needed at least blue quality railguns to one-shot the big kahunas. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, and then of course if you wanna, you could probably get by without legendary if you just want to like finish the game, you know, reach the solar system edge. But if you want to push for Promethium, that quality is going to make a huge increase. Unless you do some massive solar monstrosity that very slowly puts the ice planet over the course of an hour. Yeah. Here's my plastic. Here's my plastic. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so split belt of plastic and steel. What would you like that? I mean, what lane is this? It's the bottom lane. So that means I'm gonna have these three, right? Double check and make sure this is right. Been trying to drag these all the way just so that everything's here. Of course, I have a bunch of empty lanes, but I'm planning for the future. Future that may or may not never come, but you know, if it does, we'll be ready. Gosh dang it. Those, get rid of my steel, get rid of my copper. Okay, so that's gonna do the same deal. 5. Is that not the bottom lane? It is, I just... Okay. Actually, we can probably move this over here. Okay. Will that be enough? We'll just play it safe. You know, I probably should have incorporated substations into these, but whatever. Then I need somewhere to offload them. Actually, well, substations, we'll reach the middle. I won't worry about it. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. I hate when wires get all crisscross like that. Of course, it's easier to fix them up using the little copper cable thing. No, we don't have to actually craft copper wires to do it. Do I need lube? You know what? No, I don't need lube. I'll just get this going. So that's 2 out of 3 components for our silos. Speaking of which, I should probably make sure that we have enough materials to actually make the silos. Let's head on over there. I think we should have enough green engines, or not green engines, electric engines at this time to make them. And then it's just gonna be a matter of, where are they? There we go. 1,000 steel, that's no problem. Concrete, probably not a problem. So engines and processing units. How's our concretery doing? Full. Just what I like to see. me go ahead and just pre-set up somewhere to start crafting these. Especially since I am likely to want what's it called? So I'm likely to want some quality on them, at least the chance to roll quality. Not that we probably will. But not for the lack of trying. And having quality is also gonna like unbalance our ratios, but who cares? Alright, concrete setup. Get you a fast inserter, get you rocket silo, we'll get some quality in there. Pipes. So I need that much steel. Let's just go. I know we'll have at least that much buffered. Hell, let me also get rid of some of this infrastructure that I do not need at this current point in time. Will give us a little bit more room to move some steel around. Probably have more stuff to junk. I'll figure it out. No, not stone bricks. Whatever. Run these over. It's 1,000 of each, right? You know, there's this really terrible mod. That it's listed as an optional for warp drive machine. It basically makes building rocket silos like a huge process. It's like a 7-stage process. First, you have to excavate the area, and then you like have to reinforce the dig site, and then you have to keep building. And I don't think once you build it, you can move it. I don't know how that's going to gel with quality, given that the warp drive machine is in fact space age compatible and quality compatible. And if you're not assembling a rocket silo as an item, you know, not really seeing how you're gonna get it to upgrade, but that's definitely one of the ones that I did not turn on. I see. Oh, let me grab these. Grab some more green circuits. Looks like we're making a little too many engines. I could probably just put another inserter to keep them going. Get some greens, keep making those electric engines, and then I just need to make blue circuits. Blue circuits, of course, for the rocket parts, but also once they build up, you know, we can just build a pilfer some, bring them on over for actually constructing the rocket silos. But I'm so glad we don't have to make rocket control units anymore. Are they even like in the files? No. It would be nice if I could just like summon rocket parts. There is this thing that lets you summon void rocket parts, but to turn it into something useful, you then have to yeah. Wait, 1 to 5 void rockets. That's the wrong recipe. It's not recycling. Here we go. Yeah, so you can break it down, and it's basically, you know, 28% chance for anything usable per item, and then miscellaneous garbage. I wonder if it has, you know, it probably has one that we can use that pure recipe for to reduce the randomness. But I don't know if it's worth bothering with. I feel like that's an easy way to get my power budget to keep ballooning. Speaking of, I kind of want to rip a lot of this up. Just for the real estate. Although, you know, that's going to be a lot of work. What about... I suppose I can get this over yonder, can I? 2 high walls or 3 high? For a base, I think for my usable floors, well, obviously in my stupid tower, I think mine are 3 high, but that's just because I'm using those weird ramp things. I think I usually like doing 2 high. I don't remember if there are any assemblers or any machines that you need to build that are 3 high. I know the big water storage devices are 2 high. The only other thing that breaks that rule is, of course, a large spice refinery, which is 5. You'll have to make a cutout for that at some point, but I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, I had something I wanted to ask you to bring over if you ever headed on over to the DD. More aesthetics. I like the 3 high, or I like the 2 high look. What is use this? Yes. So in that game, in Dune, you gather spice sand, and then you have to refine it into a proper spice. Ground. No, not tiles. This doesn't have like a normal one. Let's just go ahead and start clearing these out. Oh no. Now my inventory is gonna have a bunch of stuff in it. Drats. I also go make some more storage chests for the network. Do I have steel? I do have steel. I just need red and greens. Oh yeah, I think I need some armor parts. And of course, an endless supply of bodies if you ever go down there. Oh, they're putting multiple things in the chests. I'll grab these. Let's build a few more. I like having my storage chests have different items in them. I don't like when they put multiple item types in the same chest. Do we really only have that many? Well, yeah, okay. I guess I haven't been making more construction bots. Let's change that. Go ahead and put these in here. And eventually, we'll have some more construction bots to put in. Yeah, I think, hell, maybe even by tonight, depending on things, or maybe tomorrow, I could probably have the big carrier ornithopter, which will be rad. Of course, getting the spice harvester is going to take a lot more time and effort. Right, blues. So 14, we can summon sulfuric acid. I don't want to bother with making it. And then just red and greens. A lot of greens. Not so much reds. That's okay. How do I want to have this lined up? Maybe in the center? Okay. Then if I get a pipe here and a pipe here. Let's figure this out. And long-handed inserter. Wait, no, they can... Greens will need their own belts, I think. 120. Yeah, they'll need their own red belt. So this will be fine. Get that. And then I'll just have to figure out... I can deal with Sulfuric Acid on the other side. So what was it? 14. Let's do 20. So 4, 8, 10. Grab that, flip it. Of course I didn't grab the middle. Let's go ahead and extend this out. Also don't have enough inserters for all of these. Slipped my mind. Now we can grab this and press H. Line it all up. Welcome back. I hope the coffee was worth it. I hope it is a fine pot. Yeah, I think we'll do that for power lines. It's all right. Well, I guess sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got. Always been tempted to make a coffee before stream, because you know what I need before late night streams is a nice pot of caffeine. Is that 5? That is 5. Okay. Then, if I'm lucky, I might only need one of these. I do only need one of these. Well, one only accommodates what I have selected for that exact amount, so perhaps it is in fact not enough. So I'll go ahead and put this here just to be safe. Pot of pure caffeine will certainly kill you. You know, sometimes it might be worth it. You know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, let's get greens and blues. I need to fix my bus. Just gonna start running or expand production so that I don't have a bunch of these empty belts. Like, this is supposed to be a double stack of green and red belts, but you know, you. That belt is definitely at the bottom, so I'll go ahead and okay, maybe I just have to run it there. Means I can run this one here. 3, 4, perfect. Because the world will be like after ingesting the entire coffee pot of caffeine. I can certainly imagine. That would certainly be lively. Just think of all the energy. It would be enough caffeine for the rest of your life. Anyway, let's let those build up. There's certainly a hiccup somewhere along this line, and it's probably yellows. Indeed, we found the yellows. the corruption goes further than we anticipated. I set up all these to make more, and apparently I forgot to actually connect them to copper. Enough logistics storage space available. Aww. I must have accidentally broken that. Oh, they can get to it now. Listen, we have long evolved past the need for those plebeian yellows. Why is this going so slow? Green circuits, of course. Let's fix that. Let's go ahead and dump some more constructoid bots in there. And should increase our operating force. Let's get back to the blues. All right, I also need to check the electric engines to make sure that these are all operating smoothly. Is it 200 engines per? It is 200 engines per. Well, we're not quite using them at the speed we go through them. And also go ahead and offload these, I suppose. Let's go ahead and get rid of the carbon. Dump you. We've got all these void fuels to get rid of. Stone. Oh yeah, someone, who was it that posted it earlier? Can't believe you would send this to me. Yeah, Kato posted earlier a trailer. Wait, that's not supposed to be like that. How did this get broken? How was I having this? Probably because I had it like that. Anyway, Kato posted a trailer for a game by Strumon Studio, who is responsible for I Divine Cybermancy. That's the first game of theirs I played. I very much liked it. It was very Warhammer inspired. But, you know, it's like, it's a Source game. Well, that's Source jankiness, but it's fun. It has 32-player co-op. Good story. Well, interesting story. A little hard to discern through the quite bad French translation, but, you know, I like it. And then they made some more Warhammer games, which, you know, fair enough. But then they announced a new game, I guess, that I somehow didn't find out about until Kato posted the trailer. And it uses a lot of graphics that look like from I. You know, it's intentional. There's a lot of names that they weren't invented for their game. Like, they're taken from a lot of like real world things. But it used a lot of similar like names and concepts and appearances of things, and I got very excited, expecting the second coming of one of my favorite cult classic games. And it's some hack and slash. Some hack and slash roguelite thing, which it doesn't look bad, but it's certainly not what I was expecting. Indeed. Of course, you didn't hear about the first one. You know, that's for the second channel. But I wishlisted it on Steam just to have it listed, I guess. We'll see if it's any good. Okay, that's fixed. I don't think we have enough copper for all these electronics, as evidenced by the fact that this line is dry. Of course, I might be able to just build another one of these. Actually, do I have enough materials to do so? Let's find out. All right, I need the, well, I guess I don't technically need the parameterized blueprint at this current juncture. And sort of, I am literally just going to be pasting a copy of this same exact one. Oh, good lord. No floor type used in your base on the top of your head. In my current base, I need more copper, dude, trust me. And like my main base that's near the north end of the map, that's all Harco. That's 100% built out of Harco. About my deep desert base, I think that's Dune Man. Yeah, it's gonna cost you what, like 200,000 to get it? Good luck, my friend. I don't have enough electric furnaces. No. I do not have enough furnace-y. Yeah, sadly you have to buy all the blueprints at once. They come in a pack. I said what I said. Oh, I don't have enough poles. Hold on. Get some copper. And get some iron. Which I don't have an inline buffer for some godforsaken reason. You know what else I'm probably not gonna have is enough, yeah, enough chips, enough efficiency modules, but, you know, that's fine. I'll be crafting these for a while. Let's go grab some more inserters from the Insertinator. I'm missing 2 accumulators. Oh. Get rid of those. One inserters and no one talks about outserters. You know, outserters are unnecessary. They're outdated. We've invalidated them. You know, at some point I'll probably want to redo like this whole thing and have it be so that each material is stacked up next to each other, so it's a lot easier to you know, to move them through here and make sure that all these are done. But I think I'll wait to do that until after I get foundries. Because at that point, that'll be, yeah, that'll be a lot easier to deal with. What do we need? We need a bunch of lights. Lights need iron and copper. Let's go get some iron. Iron for the iron gods. You know, everyone keeps talking about the oven, but not the oven out. What you have in the cold food, I've out hot eat the food, you know? Why do I have... a power pole here. So maybe blood can use to satiate the oven gods. I think it requires a lot of force to separate the iron out of our blood. Grab some circuits. Just heat it like crazy. Yeah, I guess if you get it hot enough. Happy Saturday. Not yet, it isn't. Trying to tricks me, I see. We'll remember these tricksy ways. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to run it all the way down. Well, happy Saturday, I guess. Even though the clock is telling me it's not. Alright, well, we've doubled our copper. And now I have to upgrade this whole belt. Because it's all yellow. All yellow all day long. Okay, maybe it's not all yellow? It doesn't go all the way down, though. You know what I do need is, balancers. Fuck it. We'll just, some balancers. Still don't sound convinced I'm gonna report you to Twitch for not believing in Saturday. You know, Saturday had it coming. I never believed in him. The Saturdays let me down one too many times. Also, technically, it's Catterday. I'll have you know. Okay, how's this going? Is everything running full bore? Yes. What about the circuits? Still having a little bit of a copper problem. I was really hoping that having a second full line that's probably going to shut down because I did not make any output for the stone. I'm gonna fix that. Indeed. It may or may not be shut down. Wait, iron. That's so confusing. Wait, but I'm already splitting off the, already splitting off the copper. So that's just gonna be stone and... Should just be able to run this down, right? Ah. Playing Ship Graveyard Simulator, my dude is the buffest dude in the universe, throwing 120 gram of football field away to my truck. Ship Graveyard Simulator? What the hell is Ship Graveyard Simulator? Why do you have a truck and Ship Graveyard Simulator? This is a game? I see. Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. You know, I've played Tank Simulator back in my day. Break down ships for their parts. A lot of simulators. Let's see. You know, we've got Power Wash Simulator, we have Gas Station Simulator, PC Building Simulator, we've got Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, got Total Tank Simulator, Lawn Mowing Simulator, Colt Simulator, Surgeon Simulator, Tabletop Simulator, you know. Just a bunch of simulators, really. All basically the same game. Ooh. That is purring like a kitten. Alright. Kerosene tanks and... Yeah, I was thinking about a different kind of tank. Wait. Okay, so I think I need 600. And then we're good to go. Well, we'll still need some engines, but we can start launching rockets. Oh no, I'm gonna need to make foundations, platforms, steel and copper. That's doable. It's doable, I say, when copper is something that we're stressed on. But once we get to Vulcanus, it's all good. I should also probably like make like actual electric engines. But you know, I'm sure I can push it back for a while. Also, I can start turning this prismarine into something. Hold on, let me do that because I have this buffer. Hello, Ripple, welcome in. I'm absolutely purring, you know how it is. How are you? How was the Panda Twonk? How was Zomboid going? Why are these in here? They shouldn't be in here. Oh no, it's almost. How am I even gonna finagle this? You know, the character Ripple is from Tales of Arise. I've not heard of Tales of Arise before. You know what? I have an idea. Excuse the spaghetti. I hope there are no Italians in the audience. So assemblers, okay. What's the craft time on these? 5 seconds. No problem. What about? Okay. We'll need one of these, and then store chests, prism rock, crystals. Okay. I don't know how fast we're gonna go through this. More anime girl emotes. Indeed, I wish. God, I wish the little chat thing in what was it called? In OBS was not quite so terrible. Oh, I didn't bring up my other little chat window. Unfortunate. Let's see. Can I even use emotes in this streamer bot chat widget? Oh, this is a terrible emote. Oh, you know, I bet it doesn't have some capabilities for whatever I'm subscribed to. That's unfortunate. What is? Oh, you know, I'm guessing Tales of Arise is part of the Tales series. I've played Tales of Symphonia. I think that's the only one. Although I'm also pretty sure there are also a lot of games that just start with Tales of that are not part of that same series. Tales of Symphonia might have been the only one I played. God, it's been a long time. I played the GameCube original. I know they released a remastered version for it that I think is on PC. Yeah, the Namco Tales Studio. What a name. You know what game I'm still waiting on? Is, fucking Dark Cloud. All the Tales of games are standalone. Yeah, well, I guess to call them a series is... It's kind of in the same way that Final Fantasy is a series, you know? They don't link to one another. With, you know, some of the rare exceptions of, like, Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, you know, is in the Final Fantasy thing. Or Final Fantasy VII. And some don't start with that same, like, you know, including the name that they're part of the story from. I think some of the other games in the Final Fantasy VII series don't start with FF7. I know Final Fantasy X, they kind of hinted being like a prequel to Final Fantasy VII, because that's what that story needed. Of course, there's that like little kid, a 10-year-old or whatever, Shinra, and you know, I mean, that's an obvious reference, but then they're like, no, that's literally like, oh yeah, he's talking about Mako energy, and you know, they're gonna find a new planet somehow. You know how a fantasy story manages to get to a new planet, especially given that the people there are not people in the Final Fantasy VII world are not, you know, spacefaring. We built like one shitty rocket that they aborted the launch for, and that was it. This area. Do I have any other games? I want to say I have some on Steam. Tales of... Oh, I have Berseria. I've not launched it. But I have it. Probably from a Humble Bundle. Anyway. It is time to build our rocket silos. I am so ready. Finish Tales of Symphonia. I believe I finished it. You know, on the GameCube. Or the GameCube if you're so inclined. Oh, right, we need pipes. 100 pipes. Hold on. eBay. Oh, yeah, look at that. Zera is a fan favorite of the modern ones, and maybe I'll have to check it out sometime. I do wish there was an easy way for me to like put a poll up on Discord or something. I did a poll a while ago asking people, you know, what games from my backlog people might be interested in watching me play. But I manually put in entries there. You know, there's not really an easy way for me to like put up my whole Steam library and be like, hey, you know, if there's a game in here that you guys want to see me play, you know, go for it. Tales of Arise in my library, but I never played it. Must have gotten it off a big sale. Yeah, most of my games I get these days I get in Humble Bundles. Which of course, this has been hit and miss for a while, but usually if it has something, it's a game that I want that typically costs more than like the $10 I pay for it, and then I get like, you know, 300 extra games on top of that, so I've stuck with it. I'm trying to actually remember the last game that I got in a Humble Bundle that I was really looking forward to. Oh, hey, I got our first rocket silo. No engines, unfortunate. All right, that's 200 engines. We'll come back for you later. One rocket silo is all I need. And as long as I have productivity modules, which I do, we can start launching rockets. Which means I need to get my first starter platform. 9, I need to get a cargo landing pad. 10, I'm probably not going to be dropping cargo anytime soon, but just express. You know, let's go ahead and make let's make one of those. I'll get the concrete. Where is she? Grab some extra. Ship's completely gone. Yeah, you know, that's actually something else that I've considered doing on stream, as well as Hard Space Shipbreaker. That's a really fun kind of like zone out and play game. No, I think Pizza was telling me about some sort of way to like yeet a whole ship into the extraction zone and basically finish a ship in one go, but I don't think I was able to recreate it. I did play it all the way through completely. You know, playing through the story, which honestly, Shipbreaker didn't even really need a story. I dug myself out of debt. Out of the $1.2 billion debt. With a 35% gratuity, of course. And I don't think I have all the achievements for it. They must have added new achievements, because I know I've fully repaid my debt and I don't have the achievement for it. I also don't have the achievement for completed the story, so they definitely added new achievements. Maybe we'll go back and do that. Oh yeah, it's totally possible, as long as you're not like really shit at the game. What are the... Is it like 100K a day in fees to work? So as long as you make more than that, you know, you should be good. And I am not like super optimal in the game at all. I usually go to like 100% or, you know, as close to 100% as I can for a ship. Because there are those stickers to 95% efficiency or higher, and that's typically what I aim for. If you want to speed through it as soon as possible, you know, there's a lot of busy work that you don't need to deal with. Ripping off lights to throw them in the salvage one by one is, you know, kind of a little bit of a waste of time. Maybe more than 100k you can get someday out of crippling debt. Yeah, something like that. It does pay well. You know, I mean, well, I guess I don't really have any frame of reference in that universe of how much the average person makes, but you were looking for the job to get off of Earth. Only did like 4 ships. Oh, well, yeah. You know, maybe I will do some shipbreaker, and apparently I need to start cracking as well. How are we gonna do this? Let's get cracking. I need a pump. What tab is it in? Here we go. Well, I guess it needs engines, which I don't have, but I can pilfer them from here. Yoink. I was playing through on permadeath mode, not on my main save, but it's something I started. And I mean, I was getting through it. It's not that hard to not die, especially if you've already gone through the game once before and you know about some stupid mistakes not to make. Yeah, okay. Let's enable if big oil is over 20,000. Dude, oh, right. Light oil. There is no petrol cracking. Why did I even make that? Alrighty. Let's get cracking. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many cracks are we gonna need? All right. I can't do that. And make sure I don't say I don't remember if the word is still banned on Twitch. It's a stupid word, but you know, things that crack. No, that doesn't need to be like that. Get that. Okay, and we should be good. And I can just wire this up. Let's get that going, cook that up there. Hook that back into there, and once I hook in water, of course we'll get a medium power pole here, that should be good. And of course these spill out. 3, 4, and 5. And then I just need to figure out water. Technically speaking, I could summon it, but, well, I already have some water here, so. Yippee. All right. Heavy oil is cracking. Now, at the very least, obviously I'll probably need more, but actually, will I need more? I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll leave that where it is, and then I needed the cargo landing pad. Let's go and get one of those babies. One cargo landing pad, please. Wait. No. I need to make sure that we try and fish for a quality cargo landing pad. I was also wondering if you can get a quality space platform starter. It doesn't have anything on it that has a quality stat, but of course you have the space platform hub, which does have a health quality, which might be nice, but I don't know if making a quality space starter will actually like result in you having a higher quality base hub, which of course if you're taking that much damage that you need to worry about having enough health on your hub so that your platform doesn't die, you've probably got bigger problems to worry about. But you know, that would be nice to have more health if it's for whatever reason. Alrighty, I wanted to put this like in the center of the map, but that's taken, so we'll put it right here. Go to Arakeen, takes off from eastern base, sandstorm and sector spawn from the east. Ain't that the truth? Oh, by the way, I don't know, were you still having problems with like tracking locations on the map? Because clicking a location doesn't track it. You have to press spacebar. Oh, it's kind of hidden in the bottom left when you open up that menu. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. And if it says on the top left that you're tracking a location, then it should be all good. Yeah, it'll come in handy when you're doing story and having to find all those story locations. You know, I saw some streamers like having all those locations on the map, and I was like, oh, you know, that's cool. Maybe, you know, I was thinking it's locations you can like discover while you were playing, you know? You go to some spot on the map and you just discover a new location, but no, they're just old story locations and you can't go there normally. And they'll just sit there on your map, so, you know, you can see them, like, oh boy. Better come back here. Right, landfill. I should probably get more landfill going. I was gonna make a dedicated block for that, to have it be, less jank. But we've got rockets to build. Space platform starter pack. Ooh, I am so stoked for the first rocket. It's gonna be a while before we have something that can actually fly. Rocket silo. I also have a little bit of junk at my... That's unfortunate. Where to start putting these? There. I have decreed it. So it should be, yeah, equal parts everything. I'm going down the middle. You, and then you. I will want... Oh no, I don't need to request a chest, right. I forgot. I also don't think I need like a particularly fast inserter for these. So we'll just do this. Okay, and then we'll get a rocket fuel going up here. Let's go ahead and run her up. Hopefully I have enough. I do. Got, of course, our 4 productivity modules. There we go. Oh, we're getting there. So how much do I need for a space platform starter? A shitload. All right. Well, I mean, we have enough steel, but I shouldn't handcraft it. I shouldn't handcraft that. I should do it for realsies. Not the copper and the steel. Well, I might have to expand copper again. I'm hoping I can limp along with our copper production being what it is. So it's going to be a long while before we get foundries, especially since I was kind of wanting to go to Bulgora first. But foundries are just so nice. Oh, electromagnetic plants are nice as well. Can we make space foundations in a foundry? It is just steel and copper. I don't remember if you can. No. We can summon them. 200 seconds? That's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. That's actually a little upsetting that I can't just make it out of a foundry. Oh, we can't have nice things. It's literally just foundryable things, but that is what it is. I mean, we can indirectly make them with a foundry, but I just want to make them directly and get that productivity bonus. Ripple, there's some things you're gonna have to find out about me. Some phrases that cause me to activate like a sleeper agent. I won't tell you what they are ahead of time. I'm sure you'll eventually figure some out. Right. So I need to split this off. And you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. I'll fix it for realsies later. Steel. Okay. How many of these are we gonna need? I mean, probably a lot. What's the craft time? 10 seconds. It's a lot of copper cable. Well, let's go ahead and start getting foundations. If I wanted to make one foundation a second, I need 14 of these. Okay. Which needs 7. Okay, so each one can handle 2. Okay, that's manageable. 7 and 7. What if I do 2 a second? 27? That doesn't line up. Whatever. Let's workshop it. So we'll do direct insertion. Get these going. And then that's just gonna need steel. Need a copper. What emote is that? Direct insertion, no less. This is the only kind of insertion we can we do here. Probably need fast inserters for this. What about you? Probably a bulk inserter, if we're being honest. 20 steel. Probably a bulk for that one as well. Okay. And then where are we gonna output them? Probably just down the middle. Oh, that means I'm not gonna be able to bulk insert from... Okay. We workshop it. It only makes one at a time, right? So yeah, I can just do like a normal inserter. Or I can do a long-handed inserter. We can copper down there, bring those down there. H. I think we have a winning formula. So now I just need to copy paste this until I have 7 of these. 2. It's also got to make sure that I am almost out of belts. Let me go ahead and fix that. This is probably going to absolutely cripple our copper, but oh yes, especially since I don't even have this secondary copper line running all the way. That would fix some things. My ability to not craft proper belt production. So really getting stretched thin. We're slowly running out of more. Oh, I didn't even upgrade these to greater void works. I have increased production by 3 times. Good. I get to ignore my growing problem for even longer. I've got rockets to launch. Hopefully I can at least run this all the way through. I think that's lined up. Yeah, perfect. Called a growing solution. Oh, you know, I guess it depends on what's growing. That's the wrong one. No, now the line is contaminated. At least I have the belts for it. So this one's gonna be copper. And I probably want to do this one. Let's bypass that. Perfect. Now they can each have their own lane. And then I need some steel going through here. Yippee. I don't have it connected to power. I also probably didn't have this set up. How about you? Perfect. Are these going to be able to handle it? Just barely. You know, that's probably fine. One, 2, 3, 4. I haven't have enough. 5, 6, and 7. Can I count? 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So if I have enough to actually build these, it seems I do. That doesn't need to go. Although it looks like our steel is... I don't think I calculated how much steel is actually needed. Outflow per minute, 2,400. Use a logistic item. 2 red belts for this many. Okay, well then. What if we cap it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? We'll go ahead and cut it off here. It's gonna put so many materials in my inventory. Go ahead and slurp all these up. Well, if nothing else, I can at least stumble this copper away. Okay. You don't need to go that far down. You don't need to go that far down. Okay. We are almost to launching a rocket. It's evidenced by the fact that that rocket is sitting there menacingly. I need to put some lights around it. Maybe give it some concretes. Okay, get that hooked up, get that hooked up. Let's go get a passive provider chest. Bulk it up. Is that gonna be in the blue? It is. Okay. Why is your rocket pretty menacing? Should it be menacing? Let's see if we, in fact, get a roll. I don't know what it's gonna do. Might even cause problems, but I guess we're about to find out. It might just be, like, entirely pointless. But I can automatically make requests from the space platform, which means that, oh my god, look at all those space platforms. We're making a space platform. We're about to launch a rocket. You're here just in time. I'll sip my tea while I wait for this thing to build. My tea that is still warm. I should probably just finish it off before it cools down even more. Hold on. Okay, I am extra hydrated. Well, here she goes. Can I ride it? Alright, I have to actually get on it. Nope, time to build a new space platform. The hell kind of name is Dennis W100? It's not phallic shape, you're doing something wrong. I'll do my best. Beepus. I'll see you later. Beepus. Alright. I think it's time to pause the Satisfactory soundtrack. Now that we have access to space music, I'll turn back on Factorio music. Here we go. Okay, well, it doesn't sound different. Well, is there a beautiful space platform? What if it's because I have the music disabled? Hold on, let me, game. I'm sure everything's fine. So, now, I do not have any of my blueprints for space platforms. Let's have these. What the? Did I make this? That looks kind of janky, so probably. Calcite space platform, right. No, we need proper science. Which means I need to get an asteroid collector. So iron, ice, and carbon. An asteroid collector entity. Let's start workshopping this. So I'll need to offload them. Is it an uneven number of tiles big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means the asteroid collector is an... Oh yeah, the asteroid collector is 3. Okay. Well... let's go ahead and figure that out. So yeah, I'll need I guess they don't need to be like it's super big for the time being. Trying to figure out like where the middle is. I guess they can have a little bit of overlapping area. Also like that when it builds them, it just, you know, kind of expands. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to start linking my networks so that I can in fact do automatic requests. No rocket silos, automatically accepting requests. You're outside the logistics network range. I can fix her. Maybe some iron. Stat. Are you having trouble keeping? No. I have to go all this way. One reason I was wanting to reorganize the bus is so that I could make sure that roboports were built inside of them. Can't fix you? Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you sure I have a crowbar and a wrench? I'm sure I could figure out something out. You know what? Maybe we'll pause on the music until we actually get to another planet. Resume satisfactory. Roboports. I do need to work on linking these networks and also putting these in a logistics zone. Yeah. Perfect. 50. Ah, yes, because there are no logistic robots here. Let me go fix that. I know I was working on maybe having them on these power poles. Of course, it's gonna complicate things a little bit. Namely, I'm going to have to figure out how to work this. Okay. Might as well figure it out now. Alright. Please tell me that you can bridge that. Perfect. Now I need those. Right. So that can bridge that. Ah, curse my need for having lights. I can fix it. Alrighty. Well, ideally, they should all be in line with each other. So... Let's go do that. Which means this is gonna have to belt that down. It's gonna have to go there. That's gonna have to jump that. Everything's fixed. Alright. On to the next one. Probably don't need lights there, but you know, they look nice. Just gonna have to manually remove those one lights side by side. Oof. Okay. So you Problem solved. How many more do I have to... It's over. Quite a few. That's a problem I need to fix. That looks like it might have minimal disruptions. Maybe not so minimal. Good. I guess having blue belts would probably fix this, but we're not quite there yet. I want to set up purple. I want to get to white science made so that I can start researching some of the space stuff and also logistics systems. What if I run this somewhere else? I should have run it like up. Having something go backwards through the belt is heresy. Can I build you from there? I can. Okay, that introduces another problem. You know what? How far can you go? That far. Oh, and I don't even need to change the light position. Excuse you? You have energy. What's the problem? I bet it's gonna be water. What would have been really nice is some sort of alarm. Okay. No fluid input. Uh-huh. No fuel. Yeah, you guys are like a cool temperature. So why? Don't actually know yet, given that we haven't traveled there. Let me in. Why are you not working? Connection, yeah. And check mark equal 1. Well, you know. Some fucking logic. So, what else is supposed to get a check mark? Check mark, right. It's above 16. That seems a little ass backwards. This is trying to make sure that it has enough power to actually run, but 16 seems like a lot. I guess I should just need to keep it fueled up. All right. Well, we have enough of those. Let's pick these up. Okay. We'll consider, we'll get that. We'll get that, get our fuel cells. Also get some productivity in there, of course. Get a storage chest with iron. And then, let's say a passive provider chest for the cells. I think that'll be good. Of course, then I still have to deal with bringing them over here. So I do not have requester chests yet. And I will not. just go ahead and move these over here. Buy us a little bit of time. I don't know how much each cell lasts for. Like, yeah, it's 8 gigajoules, and you can calculate how much each one goes through, but once you start accounting for that heat being split up all over a bunch of different tiles, then it gets a little bit dicier. Anyway, let me go ahead and get more roboports. Just steel and iron. Man, once I have the technology of requester chests, those roboports won't know what to hit them. We'll be able to summon them in from the ether. Why is our iron so slow? It's not that our iron is so slow, it's just I just didn't build it big enough. Pretty sure I need like 4 or 5 of these blocks in order to make enough steel, that is, for our entire production, but that's okay. That means I might have a hard time linking these up, even with the shortest path possible. Yeah. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. Whatever, let's keep doing our best, I guess. Ideally without those pipes in the way. Can it not? Great. I guess I have to shift them over one. Maybe just rethink my design. I was thinking about incorporating them into the center of the bus, but then I have to get power over to them, and since I've been wanting to link power through the corners of grids, although I guess I can just not do that. That'll give me a nice little central thing. Subnautica, you know, it's a little different. Just a smidge. So I'm gonna have to shift all those over. Oh no, this is still satisfactory. It's all satisfactory all night long. Is the music not to your satisfaction? Oh, it's not no refunds, I'm sorry to say. Hello, Belle, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Oh, this is so janky. I'm good. And we're just, you know, playing Factorio for Factorio Friday. Having a little bit of a good time. Did you have another chance to stream yet, or still having some? I forget what you said the issues you were encountering. That needs to go. We're almost there. Oh, I'm just out of roboports, but we're almost connected, kind of. My upload is ass. Oof, yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know, most ISPs are really stingy with upload. They typically don't give you you know, what's it called? Is it bilateral, or, you know, when it's full up and down? Of course, their upload is usually like a pittance of whatever the download they offer is. Okay. Oh, they are connected. Wait. Yes. Oh, I love it. Okay. What else do I have? Okay. I'll need to redesign that at some point, but that at some point is not right now. That's also not the chest I meant to put down. Okay. Automation science. Yep. What about you? How are you doing? A little slow. Oh, that's okay. Go grab those batteries. Ah, shit, I need another one. Where are they? Do I even have another report? I do. Okay, so I need to turn that into passive provider chest. Let's get that, and probably one for undergrounds. Oh, and they're both in range. Good. Now, first of all, I probably want to start just getting rid of these. Let's just say those. Oh, I can't set up requests for ones I don't have learned yet. That's unfortunate. We'll get rid of yellows. Get those. Get rid of yellows. Grab those. Okay, I'll leave room to keep them nice and neat and tidy. How many logistic spots do I have? I have enough, apparently. Oh, hey. His peep is launching. No. Peepus. As set as our platform, it is Peepus. We'll just make all of our platforms that. We gotta get Spubby Efreef. Where are... There they are. And, I don't know, Domos or something. I forgot to get the extra rocket silos. I have to run back over there. Oh, I think I actually have enough. Yeah, right. I can learn. I can make exoskeletons. Perhaps I should do that. Sure, we could figure something out. I can get at least one. 30 electric engines. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves. I guess we don't have 30. So if you make another normal one, I gave you a whole 2% quality, and you can't even roll me a single green. You've let me down. Let's see what it gets. No green, indeed. You've failed me for the last time, assembler. What am I doing on these? Looks like we're slowly emptying them out. Just have all this ore to get through. Meanwhile, let me go ahead and empty out this chest that's sitting here in the middle of nowhere for no discernible reason. Get rid of these plates. Get the tree seeds, get the uranium. Okay, it is nice being able to slowly clean out my inventory of things I do not want. I should probably clean out a little bit more, to be honest, but once I get requester chests and that not, it'll be a little bit better. So, let's see. I want to say it should have had its first launch by now. Of actual parts. Of course, I'll have to get some of these asteroid collectors and crushers. Hell, we should be able to just make them normally. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and we'll get that lined up. Excellent. Then perfect. We can probably do the same setup there. And now we wait for the rocket to launch. Actually, it is in fact there. Though I do need some asteroid collectors. So, how many asteroid collectors do we need for rocket? We need 10. So, let's go ahead and grab one of these. 10. What, that's like 200? Yeah. You know what? We'll double it up. And of course, I didn't actually set a buffer for these low density structures. And then I just need a bunch of electric engines, which I'm not actually making properly, but I think it's time I stop doing that and actually get around to properly automating them. With this engine line here, I think that's basically perfectly balanced for blue science, so I don't want to touch that. I have to make a bespoke unit. Could also just summon them in, of course, but that is slow and prone to failure. Let's see. And shit, this thing generates a lot of engines. I seem to have not given that access to green circuits. That's probably why it's not going as fast as it could. Well, okay, so if I wanted to make... I probably don't even need, like, a full-on assembler line. Do these all need engines? Crushers, cargo bays don't need engines, but asteroid collectors and crushers do. Honestly, like, one assembler making engines, hell, this assembler making engines is probably going to be enough. Also, give me like 1 second. Just want to stand up and stretch real quick while I think. It's a very long second. We have time dilation here. Indeed, Beepus. Yeah, you know, there might be a black hole or 2 or 15 around here. Who's keeping track? Guess I probably need to do that. I think I can, like, fuel this whole thing. So I'm like 0.3. 0.7. Yeah, so I could, like, eat a whole bunch with these. And then at that point, I just need blues. Which, that'll be a pain to get over here. Okay. You know, let's, get that going. So we'll get that for asteroid crushers. Get that for our asteroid grabbers, then we'll get asteroid crushers. We'll get cargo bays. Now, of course, we're going to want passive providers for all those. That's not passive providers, damn it. I worked it up. Highly unfortunate. Fortunate circumstances. Alrighty. No, I don't have steel. It's always something, isn't it? I might just have to suck it up and go to Vulcanus first, as much as I want to do Fulgora. Those foundries are too nice. Granted, you know, I could solve the same problem with Fulgora. I mean, we do get a lot of steel scrap to deal with. Of course, once we get to that point, I don't even know how far down it is. It's not that far. 1,000 science. Oh yeah, we just need thrusters and we're basically good to go. Recycling, craft item scrap, yeah. And craft holmium ore. I'm really hoping we get to go to the planets, but I am prepared for disappointment. I could foresee the planets just not having any resources if we get there. And look at these manual color modules. And automatically interesting. Anyway, that's not the point. You. Let's see. Inserter. And they're not in the network. Okay. Okay, now for those, I have to load up. What's a common resource we have between? Low density structures. They'll need low density structures. Because that's going to be a pain in the ass to get it all the way over here. And then steel and whatever the last one is. Engines. Oh, and engines and blue circuits. Yeah. Okay. Well, what's the crafting time? 10 seconds. Get those going. Just hand feed these for the time being. Give me asteroid collectors. Could probably get by with just normal quality ones. I don't think I want to bother fishing for ones of any quality until I actually have something a little bit more set up. In particular, like either foundries or, you know, with the electromagnetic plants. Ideally both. Both would be nice. You know, why not both? And then Gleba. I don't even want to think about Gleba. Well, I guess if I don't have to worry about it. Back to ads, yeah. Back to ad banishment. That is true. That's always a benefit of being subbed, of being my sub. When you're one of my subs, you get to skip the ads. Comes with a whole lot of perks. Oh, hello, Fury. I see that stirred you awake. Y'all just move a bunch of these over by hand. So let's go ahead and do that. Oop. Unfortunate. Ooh, I know what I can do. Okay. First of all, we don't even have epic and legendary quality researched, so I probably don't need to worry about that, but I'll take future precautions. I can slot in, put slots in chests for filters and then cap them so that these do not overproduce. No, I can't put filters on. That can't be right. I thought putting filters in chests was just like a normal function now. My plan is in tatters. No. It might have been, I know I was doing it in warp drive machine, but it might have been the warp drive machine fixed that. I know you can do it with your personal inventory, and you can do it with train cars, and I thought that that was just something that you could put on a chest as well. Let me see, Factorio chest. Filter? I'm gonna filter chest slots. 4 years ago. Yeah. Chest slots can be filtered. No. Probably. It's probably just a mod. Well, we do it the old-fashioned way. 10. Specifically, yeah, specifically with normal quality. And then asteroid crushers, crusher, and cargo bay. Of course, we'll have to do the same thing here. Thruster. Can't even set a thruster. I don't know if jealous is the right word. Who frequents another channel I watch makes me jelly. Yeah, I saw another VTuber that has some pretty cool emotes. I know I've been kind of waiting to get my own custom emotes until, you know, I had moved on from using this model. But I got some ideas. Right, these all took low density. Okay. So what we'll do is steel. Do I have any steel? Let me go grab some steel. Gimme. Cannot insert because inventory is full. Why do I have grenades in my inventory? That's not supposed to be there. Excuse me. I certainly hope not. Oh, walls. Okay. Bunch of copper cable. Sulfur. I can probably put that in blue science. Take the space just in case. And space is a dangerous place. I could probably get rid of these memory units. I don't think I'm going to use them anytime soon. Let's delete chest. You know, there's a mod that actually makes it so that chests that get destroyed don't lose items. It just spill it all over the floor. So that, you know, force you to actually use the items instead of just trying to void them. Oh yeah, there's also a mod called inverse quality. That's a ton of fun. It does exactly what, well, almost exactly what you might inspect. Instead of going from normal to legendary, normal is the highest quality there is, and that is when machines operate at full price. Whenever you're doing the now normal quality with that mod, it's called like awful or something, and it's like 17% is effective, and you have to jump through all the tiers just to get the normal production. Oh my god, that steel line is so pitiful. Anyway, I should probably make a buffer for this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buffer it. Le buffer. And that'll make it a little bit easier for me to grab these. Because that's what I need to do with all my steel is schloink it in my inventory to turn into these ship parts. I mean, we need them. We need to get the science going. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to launch assemblers up in space. How many assemblers does it take for a rocket launch? 50. Well, I clearly don't want to send an incomplete rocket launch, so we'll send 50 up there. And then they'll be ready for if I need them. Oh no, that means I'm also gonna need electric furnaces. Okay, hold on. We're workshopping it. What else did I need? Electric engines. Right, electric engines and the steel. Well, I think steel might be a little bit of a pressing concern. I could theoretically make that bigger, just so that it actually compresses one belt. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna be that easy. Oh, hey, we got a green one. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get some electric furnaces made, I guess. Oh, I have 50. Okay. Good. Let's get some more assembling machines made. Two, so if I have 100 steel, then that'll give me enough. I'll just need a bunch of iron. Perfect. Yoink. You know, it'd probably help if I just grab some more circuits. Maybe. I'll just keep crafting until I don't have any more steel. Perfect. You know, if I ever need them back for whatever reason, I can always pull them back out. 5, what do you need? Electric engines, of course. Is that 10 and 10? Just need more engines. 7. Once we get these, I think we can start making some space science. Assuming that didn't already get a... Oh, it did already get a load. Good. No power. Right. I forgot. I need solar and I need accumulators. 50 rocket capacity. Welp. I don't need these accumulators here. Gimme. Your time has come. So that's what? 43. That's almost 50. It's almost a full rocket worth. No, there's COME. Not the other kind. Their time has arrived. They are ready to do their job and get launched into space to provide my platform with limitless green energy. I'd find where my batteries are. That's not batteries. 5, 6, perfect. Then these. Oh, right. We don't need poles. God, honestly, one of the nicest things about building space platforms is not needing electric poles and just being able to, you know, they don't need poles, right? They need poles? I don't think they need poles. I think they just transmit power to the whole place. Yeah, I really wish that the warp drive thing worked like that, and that just everything on the ship got power and I didn't have to like pipe it everywhere. No chests. Yeah, oof. That's looking a little sparse, my friend. Why are you so thin? Okay, problem solved. Let's go ahead and start launching these up. I'll need some inserters. I don't think I'll need fast inserters, so I'll just go ahead and give them a load of yellows. But you... Give me some more electric engines. I can probably get away without giving it to any cargo bays for the time being. Oh, they don't even need electric engines. I can just get some steel. That's doable. I think if we're just a simple science producer, it's it'll be okay. Might even have to workshop it at some point. Get something a little bit more fine-tuned, but you know, if we get a full load of everything up there, then 9. Please say that you have enough. Oh, give me. I need crushers. I can probably get away with just a few crushers, like one for. Well, no, not gonna be one for each type. Oh yeah, I could set filters on the inserters. Let me think. Let's head on over there and see. Why is that not loaded? I did not bring one of the belts all the way down. An error. Oh. Deliver. Beepus. And you. Let's go ahead and give you accumulators, and I don't know what else it needed. Right. Assembling machines. And furnaces. We'll go ahead and drop those in there. Which one's closest to finishing? Probably that new one. Automatic. Launch that up there. It do be like that. All right, let's go up here. How are we doing on cargo space? Cargo space, good. Are in fact do go space. Alright, we're gonna need more more of these. So probably 2 at the front is gonna be fine. We'll have to expand it out at some point. Mr. from Nalvis. Doing on electric. You go launch the Beepus. And then I think I might have enough. Do I have enough? 10 and 8. Let me grab some more. Did it give me? It did give me the science. Okay. We get logistics system first, then we get thrusters. And then I'm still torn on if I do Fulgora or not Glebe, Vulcanus first. Of course, I guess it's also not even a consideration if we don't actually go to the planets. Your body tells you, my body's telling me to go to Old Gussie. Okay. I don't even think I need to walk over there anymore. You. Doot, doot. Okay, that means we're gonna need... So I need some way to put the ore inside. Okay. Let's get some crushers. No, I'll want... So let's give you a filter. Say only metallic. Wait, so metallic we crush into a iron. So I need to feed that directly. I mean, not directly, but you know, kind of into a furnace. So I probably don't even like need these next to each other. Are the rockets doing okay down here? Okay. Or automatic. Do we? Alright, he's not building. Platforms can't have holes in them. Okay. Of course it gives a chance to give another one, so I'll have to reprocess that back into it. Huh. Let's see here. I had a pretty decent design before. No, I had one for like moving stuff. If I put it, you know, if I had a splitter, move that over there. Yeah, so if I put this here and then have a splitter with a priority input. Filter, we'll do that. Keep stuff on the correct side, and then priority input on the right. Then I can run some of the reprocessed materials back in there. Filters. Might as well set all three of them up. I built that too far. Do I even have enough? Do I even have any? I don't have to fill one rocket. That doesn't sound right. Does oil come from the void? Yes. So basically everything can come from the void, right? I think the most energy efficient and least RNG way to get it is basic materials. So things you can never craft, right? Or oil, stuff like that. Can you come from the void? Maybe. It might take a really long time. Yeah, coal. So okay, like let's look at my iron stack here. I'm grabbing iron from the void. Right, that's a basic material. Low power. What? Okay. That's why I need to get those fucking... Oh, because I never restock these. I mean, some of these were running improperly. Your phone died? I hope it's okay. Oh, welcome back, Fury. Yeah, so if you want the least RNG out of it, you have these the basic ones. You know, they typically craft the fastest. The more further along in the process that you go, the longer and longer it takes, right? Like, let's see, if I'm wanting to summon in, like, look at these belts here. These have a base crafting time, 30 seconds. That seems fast. But yeah, they have a long time. It's usually a combination of like all the crafting time to get to it, right? And then of course I have these special machines that have a 3x speed. I think many things are okay after dying. Yeah, you know, things die when they are killed. It's an unfortunate part of life. But yeah, I built my stacks, my furnace stacks around doing the basic materials. There is even a way to completely get rid of the RNG from it, so you don't have to deal with byproducts, but you know, that's its own thing. You have to yeah, coherence infusion. What? How do I make it? You can make this green goo. Wait. Yeah, how do I make the green goo? It's somewhere in it. So I don't have the thing to make it. It's the ooze that makes the Ninja Turtles. It might be. I'll have to check. How do I make it? Hold on. Coherence infusion. Simple distillation. Made in a chemical plant. That's why I can't find it. And then this one. Catalyzed. Void flux. Chemical plant. Void flux. 10 per 5 seconds. It's kind of... Ivan's oozes Gak back. I don't know who Ivan is. But there's no Gak here. Cryogenic plant would probably help. Oh, here it's... Oh, right, the Prismite. Power Rangers villain. I have not seen Power Rangers in so long, and I don't really remember anything from it. Anyway, let's get back to ye olde space platform. Might just want to go ahead and start making this bigger. Yeah, I don't know if Power Rangers lore has ever been something I've delved into. We'll need more. We'll always need more. You got another morphing rangers because dinosaurs. I mean, that's valid. You. Oh, I guess I don't even need the filter on the inserters, because if I just put it here, then everything's fine. Right. Okay, so that gets us one piece of it. I think the white science packs need iron plates. We need carbon and ice. I probably should have had this go down the center. H. Wait, but not H. There we go. What? Oh, right. I never figured out why that wasn't happening. Where are you? Right. No passive provider chests. Let's go ahead and update all these. One is from the original movie 1995. Noted. It's more uranium fuel. I'm pretty sure it has enough uranium fuel. Stop bugging me about it. Okay, then yeah, I can do this. Do that. That gets us some of those, which gets us these. Boop. Blacklist. Guess it would be easier if I just set it to iron only. Then I have electric furnace. So we'll get that going. Electric furnace. Boop. Let's get 2 of those. 2. Perfect. How are we doing for electricity still? I know the Sentai strategy changed. Is Power Rangers still like being made? I know they had like a whole bunch of them. Big on sequels or spin-offs as a kid, and I'm very skeptical of them as an adult. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we do this, but instead, carbone. And then we do it again, but ice. Ice, baby. Build on empty space. Yeah, we'll fucking deal with it. Give me more platforms. Let me just build a whole bunch of these. Oh, not those. Okay. I'll workshop this later, but I think this gets us a basic amount, which is nice. And then, right. Carbon and ice. Let's go ahead and link these up. And then 3 ingredients for our science labs. That means I'm gonna need long-handed inserters. Okay. So, E. And then long-handeds. Let's go ahead and expand those, and then get these going. Oops, I clearly selected the wrong menu for that. Oh, my nephew watching something recent. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. We said that we have enough. We do have enough incoming. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Nice and carbon. And I should probably just start eating these back into space to keep it flowing. I don't watch things on account of made an eye on things since he was younger, and some older kids show them Huggy Wuggy at daycare, and he had serial nightmares afterwards. Oof, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. Mascot horror do be like that. Okay. Well, as soon as we get our launch of long-handed inserters, they are launching, are they not? Allegedly. They might even already be there. I probably should have just filtered, Let's go ahead and do that. You probably played 10 was gonna infect kid YouTube slop just like all the others, and had to figure out how to keep him out of it. Yeah. I know YouTube, I mean YouTube slop in general is pretty bad, but I know the kids YouTube scene is also pretty awful. Hey, we've got our first yellow science. You know what that means? Means I need to expand this. Show tag, let's not do that. Automation science, perhaps not. You? Automation science, no, I don't know how to do these stupid tags. Is a space platform a viable way to avoid having some basic materials? So these you cannot summon, I don't think. Oh, you can't. You can't summon them. They take 45 seconds to summon, though. Also, here's the thing. You definitely cannot crush these in space, and or on the planet, and you cannot summon, or not summon. You cannot craft space science on the planet. It has to be crafted on the space platform. So we need a space platform. No, I could space platform a viable way to avoid having someone. Oh, I get you. Okay. Early game, not really. It's only iron and carbon and ice. We don't really need ice right now. Carbon we have limited uses for, and iron, the gather rate is so slow. It's not really viable. At some point, theoretically, maybe. Especially once we get the enhanced refineries that let us squeeze more production out, like the foundries. We bypassed the power draw needed to summon iron. No, and also that's way lessened now that we have nuclear power. It's been more or less functional. I know when I was playing with my friends, I think eventually you can get copper and other stuff, but yeah, obviously with iron you can start making steel, and then with the additional, there's like advanced processing that lets you get even more materials out of space. I forget where it is. Advanced asteroid processing. Yeah, lets you start getting carbon. So with that, you theoretically start making like even circuits up there, up in space, right? But obviously you have space constraints in space, but There are some things that you can make on space platforms. It's just not at this stage. Once watching Transformers Toys stop animation, and then something halfway through Optimus shouted, "Oh shit," I think it was a language barrier. They're not malicious. Maybe the channel wasn't English when I investigate further. Yeah, I mean, also depends on like when this stuff was made, but yeah, I know. I mean, not that I've watched that stuff, but when hearing people talk about like more meta YouTube stuff, I know some of that stuff gets brought up a lot. Cargo Bay. All right, let's see how the platform's doing. It's doing. Which means, let's go ahead and... whatever, I guess we'll get this here. New group, we will call this... Space Science. We shall request many. Is that any? Not equals, it's common. Okay. Might as well set these all up. Not that I'm going to be making quality science anytime soon, but it will be set up for the future. Now, I have these. I don't understand what you're doing in a game, but I trust you're doing progress. Trusting me might be a little bit of a mistake, but yeah, we'll say I'm making progress. I do wish RimWorld had a multiplayer, like an official multiplayer integration. It's, you know, there is a multiplayer mod, but it's kind of buggy. Can I even bridge that gap? I don't think I really, Did I set these up for purple, yellow? You know what? Let's, perhaps. Understand, but ain't watching too well. My ships need cleaning up. Yeah. Important to clean up your ships. I should parameterize these. Ooh, I don't have enough engines. Okay, hold on. Let me fix. Oh, right. That means that that's not going to get lubes anymore. Let me just get there. If the number says sleeper agent where that makes me pay closer attention. Yeah, I have noticed that. But don't worry, I know plenty of phrases. Okay. Let's get these going. I can't just start spamming them, you know, then they'll wise up. I've got to make sure to keep them under wraps. That way they don't try and change the code word on me. Space science? Space science! Only Fury Starcat. Or if I wanted to tease you, Furry Starcat. Tee-hee. Well, I mean, we've basically gone through like all of that. But we have white science. Now, what else do I want to research? So 500, 1,000. You know what else I want to research is making my platform not so garbage. Let me get this logistics thing researched though, and then and then we'll do it over again. You know, there is actually a use for having wires and poles on this, and it's for carrying signals. That's probably not gonna... It's probably not gonna be useful. Signal. Okay. Should I start getting power poles up here to use them to carry circuit network conditions? I do wish that's not straight. That's straighter. That's probably about as straight as we're gonna get. Okay, read, hold, all belts. Now, this doesn't unfortunately transfer over. I could probably like connect them like that. Ooh. Is that gonna... Connected all belts. I think that might be duplicating signals, but I'm not sure. Let's not do that. No one ways you can, hey, research a technology with space science packs. Bing, bing, bong. Wait, does that mean, yeah. Researching technology using all the planets before unlocking before unlocking production or utility packs. Man, it should be before researching something that uses them. That's unfortunate. Whatever. These are modded achievements anyway. It doesn't matter. What's where's that stupid one that we just got? Space. Finish the research. New space science pack for the base game. Or any planetary science pack for space age without building any active provider request or a buffer test. But like, I did just finish the space science pack. What's the one I just got then? Yeah, this one. Researching a space science pack. You know what? I bet it's because it's not these. And because in the base game it takes yellow for that research, and it probably just didn't change it. So we'll let it keep going before I destroy this and begin again anew. Let's see. I would like to maybe make it just like a brick. I think a brick would be nice, and I could just have the platform is mainly maybe a wide brick so that I can make use of my screen real estate. Like the Space Extendo R machine, it is nice. And as you get higher quality ones, they of course they get more arms, you know, as you do. It looks like we can actually find a bit more of these, so let's do that. Maybe more. It is not a rocket, it's a space platform. It's very janky. But yes, it's basically a platform / our ship. This is our life now. There's in fact no rock and or stone here. As it so turns out. Well, I mean, there was some floating about, of course, but indeed, rock and stone of the bone for Carl. You know, maybe we'll name that our next platform. So I need to do something about this. If there is no, you know what? Where were you? Just start eating them. Goodbye, asteroids. What even are you without rock and stone? I don't know. Just don't call me a leaf lover. We consider that a slur around these parts. Oh, look at all those beautiful labs cooking away. Hell, I could even just start having the bots move the science packs to the requisite chests so that everything works as I need it to. I could also just do like one line and not have to deal with like all this splitting. It'd be a very long line, but we do have as much length as we need. Ah, yes. We do. Base game. Research with a space science pack. Or, oh, any planetary science pack for space age. Yeah, you know what? I'm just not even gonna worry about it. Let's go ahead and, how many requests are in buffer chest do we need? 4 purple, 4 blue, 1 green. I'll probably need steel. I think that's going to be the limiting factor here. Make sure that this reactor is properly functional. Apparently, I messed up something here. How are there even iron plates getting onto the belts? Whatever. No, that means that... Am I pulling iron from... I am pulling. Right, okay. Well. The more you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Something like that. Not pretty derby, though. I still haven't given that a go. I was thinking about it. Okay, how are we doing for fuel rods? Of course, I think the craze around that game has died out by now, but you know, the thought is there. If it wasn't playing on this mod, it could I guess if I literally just use another nuclear reactor design instead of one using bots, but like this isn't an achievement run, and also again these are modded achievements, so don't really matter. But now we have more fuel cells here. Why are you grabbing all those there? There we go. Now, our reactor should last for quite a long time, because it can automatically refuel itself. Low temperature. Are you fucking kidding me? Uh-huh. I'm not seeing the problem here. Disabled by control behavior. Checkmark equal 1. Output. Do I actually have to like make my own reactor? Is that green? Where are you going to? Check mark. Oh, I might just have to make my own reactor. That's annoying. I've used this before. No, I don't think it was, but I mean, I guess I can double check. I'm pretty sure I got this specifically for Space Age. It's not fluids that's the problem. The logic for filling the reactor is busted. It's getting a bunch of green signal, and it wants the green signal to be exactly 1. What the fuck outputs? Was outputs 1 green signal, so where the hell are the rest of them coming from? So there's 140 green on the network. Input minus 110. 40 divided by. Maybe I should just make a basic brick and call it good. Of course, I wouldn't want to remove this that's already built. I'll just make a new one. I guess that's what I have in my future for me. Let's disable my robot port so my robots don't try and, quote, help. I know at the very least, solar farms, they just work. And that would require, that requires no logic to run. Of course, they require a huge footprint, and I'm not making solar panels. I also don't have these connected. You. Yeah, charge it up, and then I should probably just move that that power switch over a little bit closer. Let's go ahead and rip these up. You were nice while you lasted. Just download another schematic. That's true. There's like so many different websites for Factorio schematics though. And the one that I keep seeing referenced like a lot is, it's really old and janky. Let's see, Factorio nuclear power blueprint. Let's see. Of course, just Googling it doesn't fucking help. Oh, 4 years ago. Yeah, let's not. I should get a 4-way one again. Yeah, 4-way or bigger. Well, I think bigger ones are typically like exclusively done with bots, but you know, that's not a problem anymore. A 12 reactor. You know what? I think with the exception of the water intake system, probably an older one would probably work. What can I say? Factorio is all about botting. You know, there is one nice thing about solar arrays in that they don't have complicated calculations to run them. Granted, the factory is nowhere near big enough for it to even really matter. But I know solar is like, you know, it's good for bigger bases. You're really trying to save all of your update calculations. min-max them. Let's see. I mean, a four reactor power plant's probably going to work for the time being. Power upgrade. You know what? I'm just going to delete this book. Goodbye. Well, let's have Fulgora research done. And then... Of course, not that we're, I need to travel to Fulgora. I think I'm going to want to launch a second space platform to use for, like, an actual ship. And have this one be in space. Just constantly ejecting white science packs down for me to use. Oh, what else can we queue up? Let's go and get that and that. Let's go ahead and queue up, I guess, everything else that takes whites. Although, yeah, this takes celestial packs. I guess I'm a little behind on my research. Of course, we can just summon those in. What was I calculating for? I think 3. Yeah, I was doing 3 a second. Let's do another production block. No, these ones I think I'm going to want to be lazy with. Yeah, crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a factory. A rubber factory. A rubber factory with no science. Not having science makes me crazy. No, that's the wrong recipe. You have an achievement where you beat the game with very few player crafts. I have. Oh, I can't even summon it. I have to actually craft them manually at the start. Okay. We can do a little bit. Ice melting. Hey, we've got them. Now I can get thrusters. Disable. No, not that one. Oh, you don't need low density structures. Okay. Oh. Hey, go ahead and grab some of those electric engines. Thank you. I'm gonna need some steel as well. So what do I need to make these accursed packs? Void gems, prismatic crystals, and rune stones. Well, at least 2 of those have been stockpiling for most of the game at this point. What am I gonna need? To summon them in, I'm going to need 100 packs. And then you. Dang it. Put you in there. Coach. That's a provider chest. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Was this even the right place? It was the right place for it. Then, you. Now that should give me a buffer to start start building them up, and then I can also go ahead and get this going. Get these. We'll let that like cook in the background. Passive provider. Wow, whatever. In and out. I don't actually care. If they're in logistics range or not. Now, how are you working? That's a lot of fuel. So, yeah, let's see. I do wish there was a better website for searching blueprints. Limited support for blueprints, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Or arguably it's not enough. Let's see, there's no way to like sort this, is there? Lotus 480 watts. Now that's a cool looking reactor. Hold on. What the hell? There's a few of these on your lake. Okay, but does it have like functional logic? And 15th. Is it from this month? Or not this month? Is it from this year? A 32-way reactor complete with a train station. That might be a little out of reach. This is 1.8 gigawatts of energy. Legendary nuclear. Yeah. You can dream. You'll have to, basically. Okay. I guess there's not really an easy way to find out, like, if these things have functional logic for running them without, like, building them. This is 480. I go big or go reasonable? Fuck it. Let's see what this looks like. It's about the same size. Delete that. Delete that. 80% power switch. We'll save that. Create a copy. We'll something like that in the game blueprints. And then you. Yeah, I thought it looked nice. Of course, I'm gonna have to deal with this. Obviously, our water isn't gonna look like that. If we just get rid of the offshore pumps, it'll probably be okay. I wish it was raining here. That would be nice. Passive provider. Save blueprint. Maybe. I assume this is also going to be easily tileable. Yeah, if each one is bound to a chunk, then I can easily clamp these down. So we're gonna turn off the string lights outside. I don't know if we can turn them on tomorrow. Yeah, maybe best to leave them off. I don't think there's actually a. Okay, this one I know it didn't work. Upgrade planner, be gone. Claim some inventory space. Parties tomorrow or tonight? Sounds like party's gonna have to reschedule. Okay, you. Be gone. You are old news, and I'm tired of you not working. Wait for all the heat and whatnot to disappear. In the meantime, I'm gonna rip these up. Let's see. We'll put it here. Start slapping it down. I will, of course, need to get some more landfill. All right. The landfill problem. Okay, good. We have enough landfill stored up. I get to continue ignoring the problem of my own making. You know, modern problems require modern solutions, and my solution is pretending it doesn't exist. It's worked out for me. I will want to put some concrete on these. Let's go ahead and fill this this tile in at least. Right. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough concrete for it, but also gonna have to like rip up a bunch of this. Ooh, logistics. Does that not have I just don't have enough ports. That'll be okay. Oh good, the reactors are already running out of heat. About these, low temperature. Good. Of course, we're going to lose a little bit of heat. Oh, good. Look at these. Oh no, then they're not going to be linked anymore. Okay, hold on. I have to deal with. I have to deal with making sure that, if nothing else, these stay linked. Hey, running out of steam. Not quite. Yell that. Yippee. Grab all these 500C heat pipes. You know, just hold them with my hands, as you do. I'm hoping that this reactor, probably should have actually looked at its build costs. I mean, if it's for the same amount of reactors, then it should be the same amount of heat exchangers and the same amount of steam turbines. I guess the only difference is going to be heat pipes, especially since they are split up as they are. And in fact, might have to go preemptively grab some steel undercover. Just kind of waiting for it to run out of steam. I imagine everything is going to then immediately turn black. Look at that, ramp down and dead. Perfect. I don't know how the labs are going. How the fuck am I generating? I guess I have a couple solar panels technically. Oh, you guys are going to be stuck for a long ass time trying to recharge. I didn't even realize that you'd still try and launch without adequate power. Well, the more you know. Rip all this up. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm gonna have to run power over there. Or not power. Water. What are you doing? Empty robot slots available. Ah. Of course. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'm missing one steam turbine. Or was that one? That was two. Steam turbine, big electric pole. Never mind. Where's that last steam turbine? Down here. And then 67 heat pipes. And then I need water. water, which I should be able to... Oh, no. Right. I didn't actually put this full thing here. There we go. So I am missing 2 of these puppies. Grab some iron. If I can jumpstart it with a little bit of water. 1 and 2. And what do we need? Unfortunately, not a lot of steel to go around. I wonder if I can pilfer from anywhere. All right, I have this buffer down here that should still be intact. Unless it's not. It is. Perfect. Oh, I was getting a little worried there that I undid my own foresight. How many did it say? 67. That's more than 67. Good. And then what, like 1 more Roboport? Yeah. Steel, Roboport will have to wait. Oh, at least it has some power cells in there. You know, it's probably not even giving me an adequate readout for heat pipes. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. We just need the 1 Roboport and then water. Water will solve everything. No fuel. And I'll have to jumpstart it manually. Might move my my water setup a little bit closer here. But in the meantime, I can... Are these able to be dragged? They are. Yes, hello? Please say that you have enough. I didn't put a fluid tank on these. Well, let's hope that that doesn't die instantly. Fluid input. Okay, those are good. Those are good. I'll go grab some power cells. We'll grab exactly 4. That should jumpstart it. Dude. Power cells are 8 gigajoules apiece. Look at that. Listen to that beautiful hum. And of course, each product cycle makes 10 of them, so 80 gigajoules. I think when our factory's running full bore, it's about 200 megawatts. Is it even? It might not even get enough temperature based off of 1. Also, they have the neighborhood bonus so that they actually boost each other's power output, right? Like get in here. That whole thing should be linked up. Perfect. So they're actually generating 100 megawatts of power output each. 120. It's not going to be enough off of 1 power cell. But of course, there's a startup cost. That's the only downside of having to take down and then rip up a new reactor, is having to get the new one to heat. So only start producing power at 500. We're really hoping that the water here. That's not even connected to the big grid. There we go. Let's get that going. What else do I need for my steel and iron. So those hit 500. So now when these pipes get to 500, heat exchangers, power starts coming online. A little accumulator here has to charge. The rest of the power connects. And we're online. Okay. Active provider. Let's switch those to actives. So let me make sure that I didn't switch the wrong ones. Requester, active, requester, active, requester, active, requester, active. Perfect. I like it. And then I can easily tile that. Make sure that our water backup. Oh yeah, we have enough water. And then if I ever have to worry about jump starting the reactor again, I'll at least have a big pool of water to draw from. So we just get to sit here slurping up materials. Let's get some iron while we're at it. Perfect. Let's get that last one. And I have a bunch of robots that I need to get rid of. Back to the mines with ye. Perfect. I don't know why it's does passive providers. You know what? If I just have a requester chest for buffer chest. How does the logic on those work? I forget what the order is. Factorio. Requester chest. The requester chest takes the top priority, right? After the player. Logistic network. I know there's a little handy dandy chart on the Factorio wiki. Source priority. Yeah, target priority. Requester chest is top after the players. Okay. So requester with request from buffer chests, then requester chest, then buffer chests, and then storage chests. Perfect. So yeah, you know what? We'll leave that exactly as it is. Good. Get rid of these. Okay. And let's go ahead and get ourselves a little requester chest to keep pulling in these. Requests from buffer chests. I will want to move them at some point. I should consolidate them. What do I have? Depleted uranium fuel recycling. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Yeah, that's purple, so probably don't need to worry about that as of right now. What do I do? Oh, right, I never... Like, oh yeah, I'll let that build up a little bit and then I'll come back to it, and then I forgot about it. Well... a little bit of dark purple packs. Although I do have productivity on those, as well as my labs, so I should be able to eke out this research. Let me actually go ahead and get it started. So now what are we doing here? Craft item scrap. Houmst. Do I just summon it? So I do have to go there. Ore. Actually do the rest of the ores also. Okay, it might just mean that I need to go through all that science and get the dark blue, the celestial void, void whatever's to be able to summon scrap. But I hope I can go there. So I have to figure out decent. I don't think it needs anything too crazy, especially since we haven't been neglecting our military science, even though, you know, obviously we don't have anyone's to fight here. I was like, oh yes, asteroids, and made sure to pre-craft our damage to make sure that we can kill asteroids just fine. Let's see, esoteric void crafting. Yeah, that's probably going to be super slow. 17. I could probably just request a chest them. These and passive providers. They are. Request a chest it is. And then I won't have to worry about it. Just request all of them. I see the problem. There we go. Networks reconnected. And then that's not actually hooked up to power for some odd reason. Oh, that's probably why they weren't connected. Okay. So let me see if I can't figure out what the logic is on this. It looks significantly less complicated and probably less ass. So you enable if depleted uranium greater than or equal to 1. Really? So that means it'll put one in if there is a fuel cell ready to grab. But then won't it just like keep grabbing them? Or keep inserting fuel? No fuel. It only takes fuel cells out. That's interesting. Well, it takes fuel cells out if there's enough steam. But that's not connected to the it's connected to the chest. That's not connected to the chest. Wait, so then where the hell are you getting the network information? Because the chest isn't hooked up to anything. I guess when the hand holds one, it swaps it out. I see. That's an interesting way to do it. Okay. Hopefully less chance of it bungling up. I also saw some interesting like design for science progress, or I think science storage. I forget it was on the Factorio wiki. No, it was on a YouTube short. I need to go look and see. Of course, shorts never show you how to build something cool. I mean, it literally can't when there's you know, it's a condensed form of, I don't even want to call it information. Also, I keep getting suggested Factorio shorts that, like, all of the wording in them is wrong. It always calls things the wrong thing. It will even not even say Factorio. It'll say Satisfactory, or, you know, some other automation game. And I'm sure that that's probably just like some sort of engagement bait. Like, hey, here's some Satisfactory tips, and that's just a video about Factorio. But yeah, I mean, I try not to watch shorts in general, but sometimes it just kind of happens, and I definitely don't engage with that kind of junk. Oh, hey, we've progressed through all of our ore. Ah, that means, hold on, I can get rid of this jank-ass setup I made. Yippee. Let's move that over there. About that. Okay. I likely only need a normal inserter for all of these. There we go. Is able to actually... Okay, they're keeping up. Those are crunched down. We're about to get esoteric void crafting. Good, 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 good. We also have a new and improved reactor. I wonder if the heat pipes are going to touch if we link them up. They're not. That's fine. That kind of distance, anyway, wouldn't really matter. And obviously, if you're going to have multiple things like that connected, you're going to want all of the reactors to be touching each other for the neighborhood bonus. Quality reactors is a thing. It not only gives them more health, which, you know, makes them generate more heat, and they are able to consume fuel at a faster rate. Their consumption and heat generation is always going to be equal. So that allows, you know, one of them to power even more and more heat exchangers, of course, unless you... I assume as you go up, the ratio is still going to remain the same. Your legs are okay? That's good to hear, Kato. I'm very conflicted on that trailer. Like, I don't mind... I like roguelites, and, you know, a hack and slash roguelite, I don't think I played one like that. But obviously using a lot of art that looks like it's from and obviously it's the same developer, and using a lot of like terms and lore, again from although I guess a lot of the lore from is taken from other things in real life. But I don't know, I got so hyped that it was gonna be like I2 or maybe an I remake or something, and it might be connected to in some way. I don't know. It comes out in a couple days. I was half tempted to like see if I couldn't find an email for the studio and be like, "Hey, I'm a streamer. I've played a lot of hours in your games. You guys maybe want some coverage for it." Doubt I'd hear anything back, but you know, if I'm respectful and not pushy, then it doesn't hurt to send out an email. But I have been waiting for another game from them for so long. I do have Necromunda Hired Gun, which is of course their last project. And of course their freaking YouTube channel. Before that trailer, their last update was 12 years ago, and it was like PvP modes or something. I've been looking for like more news from them, and even their main website. I think they just updated their website, probably in line with the summer announcement that they did, because their website was old. I don't even think it made reference of Necromunda for a long time. Not Necromunda. That's the planet name. I know it's called Hired Gun. Oh, yeah, it is called Necromunda Hired Gun, right? It's on, that also the planet? I think it's also the planet. Necromunda, yeah. Okay. I know there's some name I keep confusing with it, but apparently I'm not wrong on this. There are robots in the storage chest. That shouldn't happen. You know what I can do is requester chest. You put these in here. We shall request robots, and that way if any of them wind up in the system for whatever reason, they just get shunted in there. Okay, well, aside from not knowing what magic does, I'm pretty happy with the progress here. So I'm gonna have to spend some time workshopping this thing. Looks like ice is the problem. Also, because I'm jettisoning, I don't have any logic set up for this. I know if we didn't use splitters, then it would be a lot easier to get a reading on our total. You know what? I literally don't even need to use splitters. What am I doing? There. Now, there is in fact nothing to, here, we'll, hold all belts. And you. Oh, I'm probably going to need some combinators on this, aren't I? Because I want to enable or disable. If, set hand contents, this content that being inserted into the circuit network. No, set filters based on signals. Yeah. I will, in fact, need... I guess I could just set up a bunch of other, like, more of these. Question is, if I do that there... Oh no, they're not all going to be connected, are they? Yes, they're all different circuit networks. What about if I connect them like that? It is duplicated, just like I thought. Okay, so I don't want to do that. Well, it seemed obvious, but I didn't want to assume. Okay, so you enable if... I don't know, let's say like metallic asteroid is, I don't know, above like 5? 5. Above. Use filters. Then you let's do carbon. And I guess that. Probably not going to be super helpful, but at least we'll back up a little bit. I could always have them loop, I suppose. But I think we'll have to rework that tomorrow. It's getting a little late in the evening for me. I think it's a good stopping point. But hey, we launched to space like I said I was hoping to be able to do. And then we'll have to, of course, see if this mod actually lets us to go to a new planet. I could have sworn that we could see the planet like underneath us in space. Obviously, we don't see a whole hell of a lot here. That station, and we're at OV spinning in orbit. Then we'll want Fulgora first, but well, no, this station is just gonna sit here. This is just gonna be for making science, so I'll make this a bit better next time. And then we'll get a second platform up for actually going places. I might even launch my, like, the space age factory and salvage my space truck design I made. It's not great, but it'll be a nice thing to start with. And I know I built it, so, you know, copying my own homework is not cheating. Let's see, let's get another starter pack. Oh, these are all backed up. That's not what I wanted to grab. Okay, space platforms, and we need 60 of them. I am curious what'll happen if we manage to craft a quality version of this. I tried forcing one in, I think, one of the editor extension mods, and it seemed a little weird. It did mean that you couldn't blueprint ships anymore because it would be trying to match the quality in the center, which was a little odd. Even using the force blueprint, it wouldn't like overwrite the logic that you could set up on here, like the schedule, which you can copy paste. So maybe doing this is in fact detrimental, but I want to do it anyway. If we're going to have legendary everything, we need to have legendary everything. Including the very floor that we walk on. Ah, well. Alright, you. I'm gonna name this other one. Yo, if we have Beepus, I should call this one Conk. Goodbye. Conk has been created. Let me also go ahead and probably give us a little bit of a proper name. I mean, it'll still be Conk, but I want them to be sorted. Right arrow, to Fulgora. Is it gonna be here? It is. Okay, I don't like that the arrow is white. It's a little hard to see. Do I have another one that I can use to denote that this is in fact a transport? I mean, most of the signals are going to be in here. Not really. Whatever. It'll have to do. Does that look like it's also having a space? Probably condense these. There we go. And let me go ahead and just make this one, I guess, only Navis, because that's going to be parked here. Navis, we'll do 4. We'll do science. Perfect. Peeps. So that'll be the transport, that'll be that. We'd love to see it. Now, how shall we end the evening? See, there's a few other VTubers doing Factorio. Although they're not English. So, you know, I might just... Oh, I see Snails on. What the hell is Easy Delivery? Easy Delivery Co. I can speak. It's been a while since we've dropped in on Snail. I think we might go say hello to her. I think she's been like sick or something lately, because I noticed she hasn't been on for a while, so we will end off saying hello to Snail. And of course, we'll be back tomorrow evening with more Factorio. Most likely. Oh my god, Snail literally just went BRB. We'll postpone that raid for just a second. And I'll tell you some more about future plans. Let's just cancel that for one moment. No, I was talking earlier about space, hard space shipbreaker, that one. And considering there are some more achievements to get, you know, I think I would like to pick it up again. Get going through there. Hard space. Yeah, maybe we'll start off with that, and maybe then do more Factorio, or do Factorio first and then transfer to hard space shipbreaker. I do wonder if they've added more content, because obviously just adding achievements, you know, that's like a small thing that doesn't necessarily denote like a big update. It's also been like couple of years since I played the game. Oh no, I don't even see like any patch notes for the game, so it's more or less the same. You know, that's fine. Apparently Snail's gonna be gone for a long time, so we'll have to raid Snail another night. Instead, we'll go say hello to Allie, who is doing Terraria. Also a fun game. Yeah, I don't... she said she'd be like AFK for like 15 or 20 minutes, so... You know, I would like to call it a night and start winding down, but again, thank you for watching me this evening, everyone. I hope you all enjoy your weekend, and maybe we'll see you again tomorrow evening. We'll see about doing some hard space shipbreaking. It is kind of a cozy game to play, you know, if you don't mind occasional death and dismemberment. Yeah, thanks for being around, Pie Mending. I hope your coffee is enjoyable and your party that you mentioned later is quite fun. Let's go drop into Alley, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.